Cool. No, we had to fucking hopefully knock on wood. I'm sick of fucking talking to Comcast, so Comcast, if you're watching, never sponsor me.
What did they end up doing to fix it?
Like literally nothing. It just like they said they like rebooted it from their end and it hasn't cut out since, but I remain suspicious.
Working as intended.
Yeah. Honestly, if it keeps cutting out, I'm probably just gonna look into getting like my own router or something, because it's a little ridiculous. Especially because it's not like an apartment one, you know. It's like I live in an apartment, but everyone has their own internet to their place. So, in theory, their stuff shouldn't matter. But I digress. Welcome back to Signal of Screams. So, been a hot second since we played. I'm gonna give you guys the quick rundown. Currently, you all are on the lovely planet of Verces, which is a like orbitally locked planet. So, you know, freezing on one side, boiling hot on the other. Thin little twilight belt down the middle where people can live. Which is where the like band of nations is. Particularly, you are in the city of Kuvakara. So I'm actually going to drag you guys back to kind of like the cool little image. Here's Kuvakara. These are the Verthani, the people who are native to the region. They're like really tall and skinny and like have creepy eyes, to be honest. But you guys landed. You went all over the place, starting to investigate Eclipse Innovations. So I'm gonna bring you guys to the like map of the city. Eclipse Innovations, of course, the company that made the Keys to Elysium app at the resort, which obviously had some pretty dire ramifications, as the cursed signal was putting off seemed to be affecting everyone's minds. That being said, when you came, still better than Comcast, am I right? That being said, when you guys got here, you started investigating the company Eclipse Innovations through a variety of different channels, you know, hacking, gathering intel, even communicating with Molar, who's like a local gang leader, a dwarf gang leader. And you found out a couple pieces of valuable intel. I'll give some examples. So, I mean, you found out that Kalon Reese, who is like the newest executive at the company, he's like a local fucking celebrity. Kalon Reese like pulled himself up by his bootstraps. He like funds fucking scholarships for the common people. Everyone loves him. So, you know, going against him and put any bad press is gonna have mixed results. Although there was some moderate success with, I believe it was Koss hacked some of the billboards that were displaying like the Penumbra project, Eclipse Innovations, next big project. Koss, you hacked them to make it seem like maybe that was the project is a little dangerous. Put like some cartoon spinning skulls on there and stuff. Additionally, you learned that the company does have a location in the city, the Eclipse Innovation headquarters, which you guys did go to. Although weirdly enough, when you went there, you found this out earlier from the dwarf as well. There is a black site that the company has opened somewhere on the dark side of the planet. Now, a black site traditionally, you know, very military operation. You don't really need a secret base unless you're up to some sketchy shit. And another weird fact you found out was that before the move, the Eclipse headquarters was getting like military grade hardware shipped in, which didn't really make sense because I mean they're a tech company, but they're largely like app developers. So like why would they need military tech? So, you know, after I believe it was Zashi and Uru, you guys went and investigated the company, saw some people kind of, you know, skeleton crew going through the motions. Once you guys broke in, drove there on your sweet hover trikes. You guys started to disable some security systems, looped some cameras, fought some patrol class security robots, which I can actually, in a second, I'll kind of pull up their art real quick, including one that you successfully hacked and is now, added to your growing collection of robots. But this is what they look like. You did quickly... yes, this is Opal, but with a U. Opal. You guys did find some... There is some workers still here, but I'll make one of them big again. They look really fucked up. They have essentially become cybernetic zombies due to the implants, which were supposed to, keep them motivated, have since seemed to corrupt them. And you guys worry that if, the things are taken out, they might die. And if the afflicted employees die, they might come back as some sort of, like, techno-zombie. You guys did successfully start hacking the computers, I believe, correct?
Yeah. Did.
Okay, so you did find the kind of mail module, like the kind of Slack notification to the group from Keon Reese, Executive Director of Software Management. The message was titled Relocation, and it detailed the internal prep for a move from the HQ building in Kuvakara to a new location of the planet's dark side. You also, with some sweet checks, managed to open up another file on these kind of work terminals, which, was labeled the Penumbra module. So, the Penumbra module detailed the development of Penumbra, which is, of course, another word for, like, shadow, a new social media app created by the company. Penumbra is described as a private infosphere accessible only to its users. Those who purchase and download it can share video recordings, status updates, pictures, and their current location with other users. User feeds are broadcast through signal terminals around Kuvakara, which will be Penumbra's test market. The module also refers to something called the Penumbra Protocol, according to which Eclipse will broadcast a new type of signal to each comm unit when Penumbra is installed. The details on the signal weren't present in that file, but considering the signal that affected the, 100 or so guests at New Elysium, a similar signal affecting the hundreds of thousands in this city is cause for a lot of fucking worry. Oh, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub. Appreciate you.
We didn't find out the location of the black site. Though,
you did not yet. So that was kind of like a general info, but that was also like, it was like, if you logged in like an office's like local messaging system, not a lot of high classified intel on there, just like, hey guys, we're moving, prep your stuff. But you think you probably have to investigate maybe some of the offices. It seems unlikely. This is like, the main open floor of like cubicles. You might need a more secure terminal before you could access that information. That being said, there's a lot of rooms that you guys have not gone in. I mean, all around, the outer edge of this, like, loop hallway, there's a bunch of different doors. Anyone have any questions? I know that was kind of a long recap, but there was a lot of information to get out.
Is there any way we can, like, go through the database to see what's in these doors, like a blueprint or anything like that?
I would say that's fairly reasonable. That would be another computers check. See if you guys can kind of pull up a blueprint. Oh, yeah, I would say 24 would definitely do it there. Okay. So I'm gonna, sorry, I gotta kind of zoom out on my own end and get everything good. Alright, so we're gonna kind of start with the door up here in the top left. That is gonna be the room A5. Okay, so you would know that that room up there is the marketing department. The door immediately to its right, that is a meeting room, either for employees or, when they bring in, like, guest benefactors, things like that. The door immediately to the right of that, which I just pinged, that would be Executive Director Keon Reese's office.
There.
That's the one we want.
Going there.
Next, okay, we still got like 10 rooms. This one over here is like the employee break room. This one over here, you actually don't see on the blueprints what's behind there. You know that that's like the R&D section, which has like a lot more sensitive information.
Toys.
Like the back end of the company rather than, you know, this open area out here. Going down to this door, kind of the bottom right one. That is gonna lead you. Sorry, I gotta scroll down a little bit. That one is gonna lead you to a software lab. Over here, the next 2 doors along the line, those are both other like executive offices. And then finally, 2 more rooms. Second to last over here are the restrooms, in case you need a bathroom break. And at last, those double doors over there, which will be A17, you would know that that is the security control room. So what do you guys think is the move here?
Seems like security control followed by the director's office. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Security control followed by directors. Okay.
I'd also like to check out that R&D section at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
Hell
If they have any kind of broadcaster prototype or anything, it might be in there. Same with the what was it, the back end lab, the software lab.
Yeah, that was like the bottom right one over here is the.
You guys are missing the most important room, the break room.
Yeah, dude. There could be donuts in there.
Maybe.
The quintessential
their break room, but
break room cuisine for sure.
Space nuts.
Fuck yeah, dude. All right. So in that case, you guys want to go to the security room first? That would be down here.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Space snacks, obviously. So what's in the space vending machine? All right. Sorry. The problem with when a part of a AP is in a loop building is that the things are all on different pages, and you don't want them to be. All right. So, in being the security room, this one is locked from the outside. This would either be an engineering check to like physically override the door on its runners, or it would be a computer check to hack the door.
Oh,
I just got a mental image of that chip's not on the ring holder of like, yeah, exactly, MK, like a no gravity vending machine, like they're like suspended in midair. Dude, that's what my fucking taxpayer dollars should be going to, is fucking floating vending machines. Holy shit. Yeah.
We should stop this AP and invent that for
so quick, someone copyright that.
Backworlds.
All right. 34. I mean, God help this tech company when Flat comes a knocking. Yeah, that does do it. You unlock the security room. I'm gonna go ahead and just reveal that whole section there then, and read you the description. A collage of moving images covers the southern wall of the room. The video feeds from the dozens of cameras positioned throughout the interior and around the exterior of the building. A dark gray metal workstation and 2 plastic swivel chairs provide a space for employees to operate the twin computer terminals connected to the security video screens. Plastic storage lockers line the walls to the west. You guys see that due to your successful hacks the other day, the cameras are indeed on a loop. Like, you can see the previous, patrol pattern of the robots before you guys started the fight seems to still be going. So if anyone is looking at these cameras remotely, that's what they would be seeing.
All right.
So these computers, they do look very high grade. This is a tech. These are all tier 4 computers. You could try to gather some information about the rest of the building with a computers check. Additionally, you could see that you could try to open these lockers. That would be an engineering check to try to kind of pop the locks open on the lockers.
Well, first things first. Let's can we use the camera system to try and see like what's in all these offices? I mean, we know kind of
that's what
but...
the computer check would be for. Basically, it's just like you can see that like you can see the feeds right now from where you looped them, but you can tell there's like it like has like a little pop up that's like, oh, enter security password to change cameras.
You want to roll 2 costs?
31. All right. Twinsies. Before doing anything, with the lockers over there, I like to imagine Koss and Flack, you guys go to either, terminal bank here, sit down on the swivel chairs, and just, like, simultaneously start hacking them. As data, scrolls by, you kind of like a little race, and, like, both of you hit enter on the key at the exact same time. Fucking perfect tie. As you guys do that, you are indeed able to, kind of change computer perspectives around the center. Where would you like to look first?
Let's look in Keon Reese's office.
Keon Reese's office? Okay, so I'm actually just gonna reveal that on the map and just kind of ping you guys over there so you can see it.
Okay.
Give me one moment. I'll read you the description. All right. A matching chair sits behind a mahogany desk in this spacious office. A pair of filing cabinets stands against the eastern wall. A map of a vast city covers most of the western wall, studded with many silver pins in seemingly random locations. Its security is a little grainy here, so you can't quite tell what those are from here. You'd probably have to go in. But you can see that the desk looks like it's been rather haphazardly cleaned up. Like, it looks like maybe some stuff was taken, but like a lot of like minor things, like things with like a cup with, very nice executive pens, like a photo frame. Shit's been like left lying there in kind of a pile. You can see though that it looks like there's still an active terminal in there. You can see a holo display is just kind of cycling through a screensaver right now. Just like a slow spiraling eclipse symbol, essentially.
But I think I'd also like to get a peek into the R&D section.
R&D section, okay. So I'm gonna give you some options, because I do think realistically some of this stuff would be labeled. There are labels for, restricted hallways, which is like presumably, the go-betweens, the different rooms. There are medical labs. There is a corporate clinic. There is a master security room, and then like associated labs, just like sub labs basically. No specific function.
Clinic might have free medical supplies.
You want to take a look at the corporate clinic?
Space opium.
If that's the case, give me 1 second. I will reveal the clinic. Alright. That is this room over here in the top left. Or, sorry, excuse me, top right. 2 circular tables made of thick laminate occupy this drab beige and white room. The floor, however, is littered with broken glass, discarded medical supplies, and an overturned swivel chair. Computer terminals on the tables have shattered screens and cracked keyboards. Drawers in the cabinets to the north hang open, and you can see what looks to be flecks of dried blood mar the white tile floor.
We gotta go check that one out.
I would say give me a perception check as you look at that camera. See if you can maybe like spot, pick out any more key details. 23. Okay. I'm gonna say with those assisting above a 25. 25 is the DC here. So Flack and Koss, you kind of like look at this trashed, clinic, and something's a little odd. A lot of the stuff would only be openable by those, like by those who have access to this room, like the doctors or medical staff. It looks like whoever ran this clinic for the company, like, trashed their own work, which is a little suspicious.
Weird.
And judging by the
Maybe
blood,
we-
like, it's not a lot of blood, but you think, like, maybe there was some side effects of that.
Maybe we have a secret ally somewhere.
Did any of those other rooms, kind of pop out at you as a potential?
Well, I mean, honestly, we kind of want to look in all of them, don't we?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can just start going down the
Yeah, I
list.
feel like
All right. In that case,
actually we're
I'll start with stuff that has, like, actual descriptions. How about that? As opposed to just side rooms. So you guys saw the chair
no,
already.
I'd like to start with the side rooms.
Okay.
If it
No.
No.
All right. Well, let's start with. I'm just gonna start revealing bits of the map. In the top left here, I'll ping it in a second. This, like, whole section is the marketing department up here. That little Skeleman is just art from the book.
was part of the pitch meeting.
The marketing department, I mean, there's, like, cubicles, like, glass display cases. There's, like, 2 comm units that you can see are, like, running test versions of the app have been propped up.
Don't look at it.
You think a lot of, like, the data you would have gotten from the central computing room would probably be able to be found here. Maybe with some more, like, spreadsheets of, like, sales and, like, projected sale numbers, because this is the marketing department. Then, of course, there is the the meeting room in A6, which, honestly, it's a big table for meetings, nothing too exciting. Let's see, going down the line, you already saw Reese's room. Here is the break room. All right, the break room to the east, metal cabinets provide storage space for various food items and utensils. A large MK just sprints over. The cabinets are filled with non-perishable canned foods, as well as packets labeled Meal-O-Matic that display pictures of a wide variety of cuisine, from prime rib to tofu curry. The Meal-O-Matic Deluxe is a non-portable version of a Mark II food synthesizer. Basically, you pop... It's like... Do you guys remember in Spy Kids 1 where they pop that, like, little dehydrated packet in the special microwave and it turns into a whole McDonald's meal?
My
Again,
favorite scene in the
Good.
whole series.
That's what this does, essentially, is with those packets. It does that. But you could scavenge some of them as field rations if you guys wanted to.
do they have any McDonald's Happy Meal ones?
I mean, it says a wide variety
Space
of
Donald's?
goods from prime rib to tofu curry. I'd like to think burgers and chicken nuggets are somewhere on that spectrum.
Right, they're in there somewhere.
They gotta be, right? Like,
Probably
sure.
closer to tofu, but
All right. So that, I mean, yeah. There's if you guys do salvage that MK, it's about 20 field rations.
Ooh.
Um,
I'll let someone with a strength score carry that.
the next thing you see is the restricted hallways. The restricted hallway in the R&D department is moderately more concerning than what you have seen thus far, as there is a massive, about 12 to 13 foot tall robot standing there, fully activated.
Oh,
And it wants to give me a engineering roll to try to suss out what the fuck this thing is. Oh boy.
our next new friend is what I suspect it
I'm gonna
is.
zoom in on it so stream can see. This, my friends, is what is known. You guys saw the patrol class security robots. This is a Terminator class security patrol robot.
Oh shit! What is its primary function?
Incapacitate intruders by any means necessary. You know that as well as... Alright, so with that 36 cost, you've heard of this model. This is a sought-after model, specifically by the military. Like, this is military-grade hardware right here, for sure. They have the power, despite being so big, to overclock their systems, and they can do, like, a full attack and move, like, double speed for a couple rounds. Like, they're just death on legs, essentially. You know they have, like, a crazy integrated plasma rifle, and then also just an enormous metal fist that's gonna fuck you up.
Fistotron.
That being said, you think that so much intense technology, it's a little hard to make hardened technology. So it is not EMP resistant, so electricity would be extra damage to this thing. I would say it's what you would give a 36.
That's helpful. Is it moving, or is it just standing there watching the doors?
You can see it's lit up. I would say you guys would know it, like, it has that central red faceplate. That's almost like an intimidation tactic. It doesn't really need that per se. It's just it's got like all around sensors essentially. And I'm actually just going to go ahead and reveal the rest of the room so I can describe them quicker. So if you want to zoom out, I will say numbers as we go. All right. So that's where the Terminator class security robot is. 10A10 above it. That is the medical research lab. Quite concerningly, you see several more of the employees. They appear to be shambling around, moaning. You think, unlike the others, these ones have died. And as your research concluded earlier, they did indeed come back as cybernetic zombies.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yep. So let me... just gonna drop them
Well,
right there.
guess we don't have to feel bad about killing them, at least.
Yeah, you think they might be a bit beyond saving at this point. You guys already saw the clinic. A12 is just another restroom. A13, that is the master computer room. Within this darkly lit room, a 10-foot tall terminal constructed of dark gray metal houses a computer with dual monitors, accessible by 2 identical workstations. And then, let's see, what else? The A14 areas, those are basically like miscellaneous labs. A15, those are other executive offices. And that is about all you guys see, yeah. So back to the room over here, back to the, security room. You guys now have all this intel. Also, you still have those security lockers in the top corner here if you wanted to look in those.
Yeah, we should check those out.
Yeah. Could be anything in there.
You want like an engineering check or something for that, or what do you?
That is a... Sorry, let me double check. Go back to that one. It is a, engineering check to disable the locks. 23 does not quite do it. These are some sturdy locks.
It costs. Help me out here, man. These are tough.
Costs, you walk over and just pop those locks open. This is where we're going to do our random loot drop from chat here. So, first of all, I'll tell you what is by the book in there already. And I will copy it into your chat. The first thing you find is a Ghost Killer Fusion Seal.
Oh. Not a ghost face killer fusion seal?
Ghost Face Killer. No. But there is also a Spell Ampule of Haste, 2 Ultra Capacity batteries, and a Jetpack armor upgrade.
Like, somebody was just recently talking about getting a jetpack.
I mean, who doesn't want a jetpack? Here, and I'm gonna drop what Ghost Killer Fusion Seals do do for you guys one sec here.
Kill ghosts, I hope.
Attacks from a weapon with this fusion deal damage to incorporeal creatures. They also pass into the ethereal plane, allowing such attacks to affect ethereal creatures normally. Weapons of the Ghost Killer Fusion can also score critical hits against incorporeal creatures. In addition, an incorporeal creature, though not an ethereal one, can pick up, move, or wield a Ghost Killer weapon.
Seems like that could come in handy later.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
All right, and then give me 1 second. I got my loot generator here. What level are you guys at now?
9.
9, right? Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be that room wasn't a crazy CR. This is gonna be random generation. Now that's interesting. Gonna have to look that up. Okay. So inside I gotta scroll down to the right one. You see a small plastic baggie with a dark black powder inside. Whoever is
Okay,
looking
pulls
at
out a
it,
dollar bill.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make either a life science or a medicine roll to see what the fuck this is. This is a drug. It's a injected drug known as Piece of the Void. Fairly addictive.
Beast of the Void?
Piece of the Void. It gives you a +4 morale bonus to con checks to hold one's breath or avoid suffocating or drowning. And a +4 morale bonus to save against fear effects for 2d4 hours. Space bread. No, it's not space bread. So it is in fact a crazy drug.
All right.
Oh, I gotta write that down. Piece. That's not how you spell that.
Okay. So having successfully got all the loot out of those lockers, I mean, what's the game plan here? You know, there's some zombies still at large, and a big fucking robot.
I feel like we should prioritize Diamond.
Or like
Diamond?
Costu's
I'm not
thing.
sure how to say that.
It's Diamond.
You also haven't looked in, and there's also Reese's office too.
Yeah, I feel like we can maybe take a look in Reese's office before we try and attempt
Yeah,
that
I mean, I will
robot.
say it looks
but
like
I
the
do,
zombies and the robot seem pretty stationary here. Like, you don't think it's going to be overly bad.
I do want to eventually get into the master computer room, though.
Okay.
So we're going to have to go through that robot, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you think that pretty much any of the rooms in there, you're going to have to go through the robot.
I'll pop a quick perception on what's his name's room.
Keon Reese.
Yeah, I'm gonna add +4 to that from the broad spectrum scanning kit as I pull it out to check for.
Kind of like ting. You see like these kind of like laser beams, like pan across the room.
Aid.
This is certainly one of the largest offices in the building. You can tell there seems to be some tech still in the desk. As well as potentially some other interesting objects seem to have been locked in one of the lower desk drawers. To open the lower desk drawer, is going to be a
Mysticism check?
No, it is just an engineering check, but it's not too difficult.
Damn.
Okay, that will pop it open. So here's what you find inside. The first thing you see is a laminated key card, displaying a smiling Verthani man in his late 20s and labeled Keon Reese, Executive Director.
Is this
You
a
think that
business
that's
card?
probably useful to
Access
unlock
card.
everything else in this building. And you can tell from the picture, like, no mistaking it now. From this photo ID, the man you guys met on the New Elysium station, most assuredly was the real Keon Reese. Or at least, like, his exact double. Inside, you also find a small holographic frame. Like one of those frames you can upload lots of photos to. It cycles through various holographic images of a young adult male Verthani shaking hands with a gray-haired human man in medical scrubs, and walking across the stage at a graduation ceremony, even posing with Verthani children in front of a school, and other happy-looking memories. So I'm actually gonna... Give me one sec here.
What a dirtbag.
What a dirtbag. Here is... I'm gonna just blow it up extra big on the map. Here is the holo image frame. You can see he's, like, you know, getting his diploma. And it's a good time. He seems to be like a nice young man. That being said, with your earlier
Strike one.
broad spectrum scan there, you do find two more things, which are a... give me a mysticism check, but it appears to be two spell chips.
Tell me more.
Give me one second. I will copy them in. So you would know that, let me paste this in. These are a spell chip of non-detection and a probability prediction spell chip. Now, spell chips are kind of like spell gems in the form of computer chips that can be slotted into a system. A user capable of utilizing an equivalent spell gem with access to the computer in which such spell chips are installed can cast the related spells whenever controlling the computer, and they get a +2 circumstance bonus to any skill involving these checks. I will drag that intel onto here so you guys can see, you know, what the fuck spell chips are. Give me one sec.
Sounds like a way for non-casters to cast spells.
Indeed, indeed. Why won't it let me do it? Alright, well, I will send you guys a link to spell chips in just a second. Thank you for the gifts there. Appreciate you. Alright. And finally, as your perception, you guys kind of scan over that weird map in the corner. Appears to be an aerial map of Kuvakara. Still has all those crazy silver pins in it. Give me a... What check is this gonna be for you guys? I'm gonna say, as you guys look in a brain computer... I'd have to look up exocortex rules and see if they can be inserted. They might be. This is going to be a culture check, by the way. Yeah, culture check.
Womp.
5's not good. 36 from Flack, though. Holy fuck. Flack, you know, spent a lot of time going around the city, especially to the, like, factory district to meet with Molar. You took note of quite a lot of what are essentially cell towers. These pins appear to be the location of cell towers not just owned by this company, but owned by lots of companies in Kuvakara. If anything, some sort of a, like, distribution network.
Imagine this is the cell towers they're going to be trying to broadcast the signals we're using for the app.
All right. So I'd say that's about all you find in his office here. What's the move now?
Is there a computer on his desk?
There is, but at the same time, it appears that his computer has been wiped of all information, like straight up, like magnet to the hard drive, full wipe of info.
All right. All right. What next, guys?
Diamond, right?
Fair enough.
What's our plan?
We distract him and Cos hacks him.
Does he need line of sight to hack?
I would say yeah. I believe that is in the actual rules, but just in case it wasn't, I was just gonna say yeah.
Can we open the door next to the Terminator robot?
Which do you mean, like this one or this one?
That one.
I mean
Yeah,
that
it does
room.
the
That's the only entrance to that. Oh, to try to like release the zombies.
To distract the robot death machine.
Let me check A9's door details.
I mean, if not, we can just use the EMP grenade, right? You said he was susceptible to electricity.
It is susceptible to electricity.
I do have some solar flare grenades.
That door is actually exceptionally difficult to open unless you are in front of it with a key guard.
What are these walls made out of?
Oh my god.
What are the walls made out of?
Yeah.
Hold on. I think it actually. Let me scroll back to the fucking building details. Holy shit.
Bid and tissue paper. It's just the doors. They spend all their money on the doors.
Okay. I love that they know like, oh yeah, we know what the fuck they're up to.
I love Paizo so much.
Okay. The walls are hardened concrete. Hardness 15, HP 540 per 10 foot by 10 foot section. The break DC is 45.
Yeah. Okay. They
They
don't want us going
walls,
through the walls.
essentially.
Okay, so here's what we do. We go back to the ship, get our own personal mining robot to mine through the wall,
Oh lord.
and then yeah, Ben, fuck your AP. We're gonna ruin it. Now,
All right. I mean, you can if you. I mean, hey, there might be people might come while you're gone.
Well, we'll stay here.
it's just one little robot. We can distract him while Cost does his thing.
Okay.
One little robot? Thing as big as I am.
The thing is, I think it says how big.
Okay, well, there's only one of them though, so that's
This robot in particular stands 12 feet tall. How tall is Uru?
how
Bear?
high.
He's around that, yeah.
How high is the ceiling in here?
I think he's like 10 foot tall.
This is some kaiju Jaeger shit going on. All right. So you guys know that your key card will automatically open these double doors. So you guys do have essentially the drop on this thing if you want to like prep an action for the door to open. Then after the door
bull rush
opens,
Or trip it.
do combat.
I'd like to roll in a Mark II solar flare grenade.
2 solar flare. All right.
Man,
So
he's
you know what?
better
Here's what we're gonna
spells.
do. We're gonna roll into initiative, and then we'll ignore it and just kind of treat this as a surprise round when you guys open the door. Let me get my dice tower. The dice that have fucked with you guys for a whole ass campaign now. Oh yeah. Oh, that's something. What's this guy's bonus?
Cost.
You know, I thought I did a good job, but nope. 25, not good enough for these boys. Well, okay, it's good enough for
it's
cost.
okay. It makes sense for me to go last. It makes
Right?
sense. It's
Yeah.
okay.
All right. So the door is gonna, like, tink, click open here. I'm gonna go into some combat music. We'll just go down the order. Flack, what is your, like, readied thing to do as this happens?
Yeah, as the door opens, I'm going to roll in a Mark II solar flare grenade.
Mark II solar flare. Okay. You. Grenade goes off. Oh,
Nice.
electric and fire. I'm gonna say that 10 was the electric. So that 10's gonna, it's vulnerable. So that 10's actually gonna get doubled to 20, and then add the fire damage. All right. So hold on, just doing math in my head, and then I'll roll 20. Okay. So the grenade goes off. You see like electricity kind of sparking up the Terminator robot's body, as there's like error, intruders detected. See like the huge ass plasma rifle begins to power up on its arm.
Now it
Initiate
does.
overclock.
It does. The grenade sends out a electromagnetic pulse as well. So
Yeah, like
all
one-
technological
one deploy.
objects that use charges.
Um.
Let's see here. Attempt a fortitude saving throw.
Okay, so the
Construct.
robot itself isn't powered by charges, but I believe. Oh, but this is a. Hold on, let me see if it's a construct type. It is a construct, so if a construct with a technological subtype fails the save, it is staggered for a number of rounds equal to the according to the grenade's type. Which this was Mark II.
Yeah.
Mark II.
So 1 round. All right, so it's gonna make a. You said it was a fortitude save, right?
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 sec. That is gonna be a 17.
I'm looking to see what the DC is, and I don't see it.
Was it like 10 plus half level plus whatever?
I believe so.
It's if you go to the archives, it'll have it at the top of the grenade section, I think.
Yeah, sorry, I should look that up. I apologize.
All right, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I was answering somebody real quick. Compendium, grenade. All right, grenades.
10 plus half grenade item level plus dex mod.
Yeah.
I should know that.
So 10 plus 6, 16 plus dex.
I mean, if your dex
My
is
dex
anything
mod?
over, what's
Yeah,
your dex?
because you're the one throwing it.
Yeah, so it's a plus 4, so yeah, 20.
Okay, it got a 17, so it is staggered right now. Is like that error thing I was saying is all the more true. All right. So as electricity flows through this thing, it is staggered. Zashi is ready next for her action as the doors fly open.
I do pop.
So are we trying to lure it out into the hallway? Or
Up to you guys. I don't know.
I don't know.
sorry, I guess I
We
should.
were just trying to take some shots at it and distract it while Koss ran in. And
Okay, so we're just trying to wait until Koss can get.
Yeah, I'm
In
gonna
there?
charge it and just try to keep it on the ground.
Okay. So that's what you're gonna do. Zashi, you're just. What are you gonna do then?
I guess I'll just antagonize it a little bit. But I don't really want to hurt it. So can I fire around Uru if I like?
Yeah, I'd say you can lean around him. I
Or
mean, you guys probably
not
had
really.
time to get into like optimal, tactical position here, since it was just.
You know what?
waiting
I'll
on
just
you.
hold my action to fire if it like gets if I get a clear shot or if it comes out
Gotcha.
you know, if
gotcha.
it's-
Yeah, if it doesn't get hacked.
coming if it's coming right for us.
All right. Cool. In that case,
Coming right for
Uru.
I'm going to, like I said, charge it, and then at the end of the charge, I'm going to trip it.
All right. Go for that attack roll. And it has to exceed. What was it trying? It's like KC plus 8 or something.
Yeah, KAC plus 8. But I
Um,
have improved trip, so
so that's
I
actually
get plus
34.
4 to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's plus 4 that you had. So 34. KAC plus 8. Oh, its KAC is 25, which brings it to 33 that you had to hit. So with improved trip, that's 34. You exceeded by 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
You kind of like sweep
Nice.
the maul, like the big ass hammer under its legs, and you guys all just hear like, screw, boom, as the building kind of shakes, as this thing just hits the ground. So it is staggered and prone right now. MK.
I'm gonna move up here
Mhm.
and just give Koss some encouraging words to help him hack this nasty robot.
All right.
Yay, Koss, go, Koss.
Cost, he's our man.
Yeah.
All right. So, in that case, Koss, you go around the corner, you see this robot's like trying to push itself up on its like gun and metal hand, as it's just like repeating like error. Go for that hack, my guy. Error.
So yeah, I'm gonna hack, but I just want to point out you missed a
What did I miss?
perfect opportunity to say cost, he's our boss.
Cost, he's our boss.
Hands off the piece, too. It's too late now.
That's why
Damn.
Koss is the boss.
Nice.
Facts. All right, Cost. I assume you can get by. Well, hold on. Are you trying to get like past him? Look, I'm just saying, there's a lot of bear and a lot of robot in that hallway.
I can hack from a distance, but a hack directly would probably be better
Okay,
in real
I
life.
would say if you can't occupy these squares because they're like double occupied right now. But if you want to get past him, that would be an acrobatics check.
He's also prone and staggered, so you got this.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be much easier than if he was standing and not fucked up by electricity.
So before I roll this, I have a 0 to acrobatics.
Outstanding.
Nice.
Can't wait.
What could go wrong?
It'll be fine.
You try to go for this like sick dive roll past Uru. Immediately just like bounce off his like armored furry leg. You try to brush it off as if, nothing happened, but you can still go for that distance hack, though.
Okay, I didn't see shit.
What's the DC on your hacks again? It's like based on their CR, right? Hello?
What?
Remote, okay.
Definitely how Flack feels.
Okay. Alright, so you're making the check at a range of 20 feet. You are, I believe, within range there. Yep, still within 15 feet. Go ahead and make your roll. So you're at 35. And so is it the same DC? Okay, target of this ability. Alright.
Gonna try to do the math.
So are you trying to hit this like same DC right now? What's the DC you have to hit? I know I ask this every time, I apologize.
How dare you not have this memorized?
I know, so confusing. I'm sorry. I think it's 20 plus CR. I think it's just straight 20 plus CR is what I'm reading here.
Sounds really high to me.
I guess plus int probably, but I don't think this thing has int. Like, it has some int. So... Oh, okay. So you would need... Again, you guys just barely hitting these DCs. You would need a 33.
Boom.
Close still counts.
Oh, alright. I'm just gonna double check. To be fair, I'm gonna see if it has any special things because it's in the AP. Give me 1 sec.
I always read like some awesome effect that monsters have like 3 turns after the players have already destroyed them.
Oh, dude, I do that shit all the time.
Makes me so mad.
Alright. I mean, it looks like this thing was not hardened against hacking. It was not one of its specific abilities. So,
Oh.
just barely you managed to gain control of it as it's like staggers to its feet.
That is awesome.
System wipe. New orders needed.
Like, hack the Terminator.
I didn't think of that.
I didn't think we'd get this far.
New orders in 10 seconds or self-destruct initiated.
Temporary shutdown.
Go to sleep.
Starts like heating up and shaking. It's like, oh, okay, temporary shutdown initiated.
God.
Alright, it's gonna power down. It's a good thing you made it. That thing hits really hard. Like, minimum damage from its hits are like 25.
God damn.
Yeah, oh, it's
Gross.
it's fucking beefy. God
More
forbid
than
you
me.
get crit by it. Okay, so hold on. First of all, let me divvy up that XP. Everybody's gonna get 2,400.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that just from the robot?
Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, this thing is intense. Like, if it, even with that, like, it being, like, or I guess staggered, it could have still overclocked, moved, like, 70 feet in a turn, and then, like, unloaded on you.
Oh, thank you.
Like, normally staggers, you only take a single move or standard. Basically, like, the overclock would, like, bring it back to normal functioning.
And sorry, that was 2,400 each?
2,400 each, yes, correct.
Word.
Alright. So, with the robot temporarily, having a little robot snooze, you guys know that there are indeed zombies behind that door. I believe, was it MK what was really interested in getting into the master computer room. Also, I apologize, I
That
didn't
was
say this
fun,
earlier,
but
there are also 3 more dudes in the computer room.
That was Flack, but I support him.
Oh, it's Flack? Okay, sorry. My bad.
Are the 3 in the computer room, are they zombie-ish, or they just look like regular workers?
Oh, 100% zombie. Definite zombie.
Kill some zombies.
Should we terminate them?
Go clear that room.
I think you guys made some checks last time with your medicine checks. You would know, short of like a resurrection spell of some sort, like these dudes aren't coming back. Like you're not healing this. Like they're like zombies, quote unquote. They're basically only moving because those implants in their head are like still firing electricity through their neurons.
I'm afraid these souls have moved on to the boneyard.
Did we send the Terminator in to just take care of him for us?
Wait, you're just gonna have me fight my own battle?
Yes. Robot Wars.
We're gonna make you fight your own battles and RP your own conversations. So
Just describing both sides of my own fucking fight. Good God. I mean, you can. It's your game.
my favorite part of tabletop RPGs is making someone else play it with themselves.
Let me just guys, I mean, I own Paizo books. I could just read you a story. Like, I have some of the novels.
And then
Maybe that's what I'll do if players cancel. I'll just start doing a chat, like I'll read a novel on stream.
the story time with Ben.
It's just story time.
Oh man.
Holy shit. Okay, so what's the thought here? Do we go in Robo vs. Zombies? I mean, I'd watch that movie.
That would be a dope movie. I feel like that's
Yeah,
probably
well,
going to be the fastest, you know?
Let's do it.
All right. Do you guys just like back out of the
Bundle in.
way of this door?
Turn the robot on, close the door, wait 30 minutes.
Ding.
I don't think we'd have to wait 30 minutes.
Well,
we want to make sure.
Is there any way these employees would fucking stand? Hold on, I gotta. Let me read Verthani cybernetic zombie stat block. Well,
Can you read that out loud for us?
Well, I mean,
Possible.
I guess you guys wouldn't know what's gonna happen. Is this the decision?
Yeah. What if the zombies hack our robot?
I would be thoroughly upset with everyone.
Didn't seem too bad, did they? I mean,
Oh,
probably just
oh,
No, I
a
think-
higher intelligent AI. Fucking put Doppler in it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Put your
yeah.
shipboard VI in the robot.
Oh my god. That's how fucking Terminator starts. We can't do that.
Right?
The final boss is just Doppler in a Terminator suit.
Cut to book 4 when it's the Matrix.
Holy fuck. Ugh. All right. So I'm just gonna assume. God damn it. I'm gonna take you guys out of initiative order, and I'm gonna roll the zombies and the robot into initiative order. All right.
Why don't we help the robot out? We'll let him do the heavy lifting, and we'll just
Okay.
the zombies will swarm him, and then we'll pot shot the zombies from behind to speed things along.
All right.
Also, that way he won't get too scratched or get like zombie guts in his gears or anything.
Ooh, you hate when that happens.
It's terrible for the resale.
All right. Go ahead and roll yourselves in then.
Ooh, that's low for me.
Someone has a chance to go before flak.
I guess
God.
cost, you're controlling the robot, so I guess like technically it doesn't need an initiative roll if you have one. No pressure for your initiative roll. Oh my god, Diamond is just like, you see the fucking integrated plasma rifle. What's the full name of it? The integrated yellow star plasma rifle just start to like glow. It's like lighting this whole fucking room up. I mean, hey, if you want to. Alright.
Want to cast spider climb on it? Just buff the shit out of it.
Are you guys basically just gonna wait, like delay the combat until Flak tells it to open the door?
Yeah, I guess we'll have to. Because
Okay.
we don't want to.
All right.
Right.
Flak, I assume you have it open the door here. It actually has security protocols, so it can open the door as well.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
All right. So the door opens. Costs. I assume you just order. Like, do you just order it to attack zombies? Is the order? I don't know. All right. It's gonna overclock itself. She's just. And it is going, as the door opens, it fully can't fit in the room. But it is just going to unload with like 3 fucking heavy plasma shots. One on each zombie. Let's see. First of all, you do see. I'm gonna start rolling for the zombies. Let's see how many get hit. All 3 zombies are gonna get hit. Each one is gonna do. Right. Far left zombie. Middle zombie. Right zombie.
Damn.
And they are actually going to take more as you see the circuits in their head start to spark. It turns out these guys are also vulnerable to electricity.
Guys, we're good at this.
All right.
Yeah,
It
powerful
fully,
friends.
I don't think it can even fit through this door, to be honest. But that is going to be Zashi. It's going to do a top of the order now as you hear the robot open fire on the zombies.
Okay. Can I combine my feats? Like, if I have a feat that lets me run up, attack, and run away, and another one that lets me hit twice if I hit on the first attack, or do I have to pick one?
Does it say it has to be like a full attack? I mean, it's not. I don't.
Cleave is a standard action.
Okay.
Spring attack is a full action, so that would mean it has to be a full attack? Not sure.
I think it just. Well, I don't know.
Let me like read how those feats. Let me read the feats because potentially they could interact. I mean, that could just be a benefit of having both feats.
Yeah, it just sounds like that would be a cool thing to do. I think I have them both in here.
Right. So we got cleave.
Probably in the compendium.
All right. Let's go with cleave. Okay, so you could move. Yeah, I think you could move in there, cleave from one zombie to second zombie, and then finish the move back with the other ability.
Cool.
The
Going
that's
to Cleveland?
the hit and run
Oh,
one,
I'm
right?
so far away, though. I didn't realize. Shit.
Yeah, I'd say hit and run would definitely apply here.
Well, I can get there, but I guess I actually can't run away because I'm just going to take so much movement to
Okay.
get there.
Fair enough.
So,
I mean,
oh well.
cleave is still good.
Yep.
They are all flat-footed. They haven't done shit yet. So, which one are you? Who's the first swing on? Far right or the middle?
The middle one.
Okay, so we start on this one. I assume it's with
Yeah.
Cryo Pike.
Yes. Trusty
Oh,
cryo.
reliable.
Old reliable. 21 against a reanimated employee is most certainly gonna do it.
Yay!
Reanimated employee.
That's the stat block name is reanimated employee. Jesus fuck. Okay. As you guys get closer, you can see that, like, you can't see that art, but whatever circuitry has control of them now has, like, integrated their corona laser, or, like, their eye, like, one of their eyes is a fucking, like, laser now.
Yeah.
Seems problematic.
awesome.
So you see, like, they turn to you, and, like, one eye on each of them is, like starts powering up.
Yeah, shit. Well, I hit the first one, so I can swing at the next one,
Yes,
right?
you most certainly can, yeah. Go for the swing on this one. I mean, yeah, 21 did it before, 30 is most assuredly going to do it as well. As you kind of just, like, crack one across the ribs, and, like, continue the swing forward and just get the other one across the jaw, you see there's, like, this crinkling of ice all around, like, that glowing eye socket.
Slowed by 10 feet for 1 round.
Fuck yeah.
Is-
Right? In that
That's it.
case,
That's what I got.
MK.
MK is going to Well, he sure as shit can't get in there. So I guess... Would I have line of sight? No. Fuck.
No, not from that angle.
Is there a door underneath the robot's token leading into that hallway?
No, it's just like blocking the hallway here. I'll move it out the way so you can see.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a T-shaped junction.
All right. I think I'm just gonna double move into the hallway here. Yeah. Right, I can move through allied occupied squares.
Yeah, you can move that outlet once, no problem.
Okay. Yeah, then I will move there and ready in action. No, I can't because I've double moved. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, you double move there.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Flack. Kind of, you slid that key card in, put it in your pocket, ready to go for your turn.
Yep, I'm just going to step to the door. I'm going to do my black attack.
Okay. Which weapon are you using?
I'm going to use my hand coil.
Okay,
It
electric.
does electric damage.
Yep, seems like they are indeed susceptible. Shock weapon.
Electric.
Yeah, that does it.
That's actually, I didn't enable my thing, so it's actually a 33.
Oh, that's what the field. Okay, 33
Sorry.
should still do it. Yes. Oh.
Nice.
Which one was this on?
The closest one to me, the one in the middle.
One in the middle. Okay, you like aim perfectly with the fucking hand coil. The electric pulse like zings forward, sizzling through the air, and strikes it like dead center of that glowing eye.
Great shot, Black.
And that's gonna be 14 plus another 9, bringing it to 23 plus another 23 for 43 damage. You fully see like smoke like curling out of this corpse's mouth. But it is actually still standing.
But now,
Zombie.
Zombo.
And I will step back out of the way.
Okay, alright, fair enough. The zombies are, believe it or not, really fucking dumb. So, all three of them, they can't do this very often, but they're all gonna fire their integrated laser at you.
my God.
That's a crit from one of them. Does
I
a
don't care.
27 hit for Zashi?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna be 3 hits. First one is a crit, so that's gonna be... Hold on, this is gonna be a lot of math. And also potentially damage.
Better not get dropped by some zombies.
22 damage to you.
Okay.
Followed by, because it's a crit, you are currently on fire for 2. You're burning.
Okay.
As the laser like ignites some of the metal, it reaches that really high melting point, like even like titanium burns at. The other 2 are going to be regular hits. Another 9. And another 9. And then this one is going to take a little 5-foot step as they all just kind of like move into position surrounding you. Brings us to Koss.
Would I know if Opal can open the other door?
This door? Yeah. Opal could open that one. Also, it didn't come into play last time, but if you want, this thing can heal itself. It has a nanite repair. Oh,
Glad
that's
we don't have to fight these things.
once per day is a full action. It's a full action. A Terminator class robot can restore 5d8 points to itself or any other touched construct.
Wow.
Okay. I'll let you decide. Can I control both of them at the same time?
No.
Or do I have to focus on
I'm
one?
gonna say hard no.
Then, yeah, it can heal itself later.
Okay.
Opal's gonna go open the door for MK.
Alright. To this one.
See.
Alright, door kind of hisses open as these zombies are just like like sparking as they begin to move forward.
Oh shit.
Alright. Zashi, that's you.
Again. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna swing with the cryopike again. I'll start with this southernmost one.
Okay. Southernmost one, go for it. That does hit. That one's
Okay.
looking real bad, especially for that crit from Flak.
Nice. And I'll continue my swing into, I guess.
Technically, you could go
Am I-
either, because they're both adjacent, technically. So you could go, like, the top left or top right.
Yeah. Let's go top right.
Okay.
Why not?
15 is not going to do it.
Annoying.
It kind of, like, stumbles out of the way as the pike goes, like, whooshing over its head.
Okay. And now, if I wanted to get away from them, I mean, can I take a guarded step away from 3 foes? Does that?
I believe so.
Okay.
I don't think
Wasn't
guarded
sure
step
if
is
it-
limited to one person.
Yeah.
Guarded
So
step, 5 feet as a move action, don't provoke any attacks of opportunity. So yeah, if you 5 foot back into like the corner, you'd be out of their reach.
okay.
All right. If that
Sorry,
was
I
your-
have-
No, you're fine.
So many little fighting feats.
Oh yeah, I
that
mean, the
I've-
soldier is definitely like
just-
the fighter vibe of Starfighter. There's lots of feat interactions.
Yeah. I think I had something that let me move more, even if I'm taking a 5-foot step.
I feel like you did as well, because I think you've done that before.
Yeah, but of course I can't find it.
Let me see. Under abilities, maybe. Do. I mean, you do have mobility, which means you get 4 more armor class when leaving a threatened square from op attacks. So you could just, like, risk it.
Alright, Nimble Fusillade. When you make a full attack, you can either take a guarded step or move up to half your speed.
Oh, then yeah, you can move half your speed. So, move back into the hallway.
Yeah, I would just like
you
to
know,
get...
I think that one is flat-footed, right? From the flak attack.
This one?
Yeah,
Yee. But the other 2 would have been able to, like, smack her.
gotcha. Okay.
They gotta. The eye thing they can't do too frequently. It's more like a slam attack, is their more consistent attack.
Oh,
Like you could see after they shot you with those eye lasers, they kind of like powered down a little bit.
okay.
That's gonna be MK.
MK is gonna take a 5-foot step
I'm
and
gonna say you just kind of switch with
3 different colored whirling stars begin to spin over his head
Oh fuck
as he
yeah.
casts magic missile at the one at each of these dudes, zombies.
Fuck yeah. All right, that goes off. 1 hit on each, so it's a. Oh fuck yeah. All right, we got
Hacks.
Nice. That was some good rolls there.
Only it weren't a D4.
All three of them kind of get hit by this blast and like take a stumble, but they are still coming at you. That's gonna be Flack.
Yeah, so I'll move over and take another shot.
Yeah,
Same one.
Same one. Okay, yeah, you can tell that one is severely injured. Yeah, that'll do it.
Oof.
Unfortunately, that nat
natural
one's not gonna do it.
Hmm.
The gun happens. You get a little cocky after that crit. The gun kind of like jams up on you. He's like, "Oh, I fucked with the settings too much. I gotta change it."
Yep.
Uru, did you not roll into initiative? Hello.
Oh no, he's here.
I can't hear him.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
I can see his thing lighting up.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, I
There he
can
is.
I can kind of hear you now. Yeah. Sorry, that's my bad. I got distracted by describing other stuff. Do you want to roll yourself in here? Good sir, kind sir.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, I still can hear you.
Yeah,
You
we
might
can.
just need a new headset or mic or something, my guy. That's what I had to do when I moved because my other one got fucked up in the box.
Hate that.
Yeah, it was not ideal for sure. All right. Well, you know what? We're 5 minutes away from a break anyway. So, let's take a quick bathroom break here. Say like 5 minutes or so. Abstains from this battle. We'll see if you can maybe fix it over the break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We'll come back in during this combat. Sound good for everybody?
Yeah, it works for me.
All right. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna bring us back in here. My timer went off. Looks like you're not muted anymore, so everyone appears unmuted and good. Alright, so Uru, it did roll in. We got Uru back here. But is currently abstaining because, you know, thick bear boy, hard fit through door. That's the general gist of it. Okay. So Flack, you did your shot already. Yeah, you did that one.
Yep.
In that case, that's gonna be zombies. The first one is gonna go through the door here. I'm gonna need everyone within 10 feet of the zombie, which is the robot, Zashi, Flack, and Uru, to make a reflex save. You see the scar where the implant went in? You can see the implant glowing beneath the skull as their head explodes in a burst of electricity. Flack, that is not gonna do it.
What's the robot's bonus?
Robot. Sorry, yeah. Hold on. I'll send you the sheet for the robot later because they added it in this book. Robot's sheet says +10 to reflex. Actually, let me see if I might be able to pull it up in the compendium and give it to you. Nope, don't have that one in the compendium. I guess it was just from this book. All right. The robot is gonna pass, and Zashi's gonna pass, and Uru, holy shit, 26 is gonna pass. You guys are all gonna take half. Flack is gonna take full. Uh, 10 for Flack, 5 for everyone else, but that 5 is doubled on the robot for electricity damage anyway, so it goes back to being 10. That is one zombie down. Didn't have a lot of health left, so it just blew itself the fuck up. Alright, other zombies moving forward. Kind of clogging the hallway, so only one can really get through. This one is going to go in. It's going to be a straight 50-50 shot. I got a Pokemon coin here because I was playing Pokemon earlier. Flack, Mewtwo or Pokeball?
Pokeball.
Hey, that's Pokeball. It's gonna go for Zashi instead. Alright. Zashi, it's going in for a slam attack. This is a 24 against KAC.
Yep, that hits.
Alright, let me get my... Don't have the right die here. You're gonna take 12 damage as it just, like, slaps an arm across you.
12 damage from a body check?
Yeah, well, this machine that's kind of animating it right now, like, imagine how much more damage you could do as a person if you didn't have any limiters on yourself.
I guess.
Like, it doesn't give a fuck that it just, like, busted out, you know, probably a bunch of its, like, nerve endings and whatnot. Just slammed
Squished
it in.
all of its organs.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I got a random
Wasn't
item
using
drop
them
from
anyway.
the chat. Alright.
Magic item, magic item.
Could be magic. Could be magic this time instead of tech. Alright, ooh, fuck. Alright, there's 3 more zombies. Holy shit.
Magic.
They're kind of just gonna start, like, swarming over here. Not quite making it to you. 2 of them can't make it to you, but 1 is gonna go in. Oh, these guys haven't used their eye blasts yet. So actually, 3 of them are gonna shoot at you, MK. Alright, MK, what is your... It gently shits his pants. What is your EAC?
600.
Alright, well, first one's an at 1,
No,
so you're safe
19.
from the one in front of you. 18?
19.
Okay,
19.
19, okay. The other 2 are gonna hit. So that's gonna be
Balls.
9 and 11. Oof, rough number.
We should have waited on
yeah.
those and finished these off first.
So that's gonna be 20 damage total for MK. Luckily no
And
crits.
Koss got him.
Ooh, fuck. That reminds me, Zashi, since you would take an extra bit of burn damage there. You take 2 more damage from the fire.
Okay.
But on your next turn, if you want, you can make a reflex save to avoid that. Uru. I mean, you have one with. Do you have 10-foot reach right now? You got lunge. You can probably get that one in the middle.
Yeah, if I can.
I'd say they might have like a little bit of cover, but I mean, you have a high chance to hit. I don't know that the cover is gonna fucking save this guy. Uh, 17 this is KAC. That is not quite gonna do it with the cover. As the hammer just like cracks some of that cement wall to the left. Yeah, rolling a 2 is a rough business. Costs. Are you doing something / getting your robot to do anything? Or which robot?
Opal is going to do a jolting arc.
Jolting arc. Ooh, okay. Focusing on which ones? All right, so jolting arc going that way, and then it can get both of the others, right? All right. And this is a reflex save from them, correct? Get the zombies pulled up. Hello? Why did it? Oh, it rolled in GM layer. Okay, hold on. I was wondering why you couldn't see it on stream. Okay. Okay. So they each have to make the save or do 4, right? All right. 1, 2, 3. First one is gonna fail. Top one's gonna fail. Bottom one's gonna make it, which negates the damage. That being said, the ones that instead of taking 4, they're both gonna take 8 as a bolt crackles out of your Opal robot, which is the security patrol robot over here. The top 2 take 8 damage. All right. Any movement for costs, or pass it off to Zashi? Alright, retreating down the hallway. That's going to be Zashi.
Pretty tired of these guys. But I don't think I can cleave because he's not adjacent. He's right behind.
But don't you have reach with the pike?
That's true.
So technically you could, I believe. I'll read cleave, but I think it's the enemies that have to be adjacent to each other. So as long as you can reach,
that's true. He just has to be adjacent to the first one I hit. So,
yeah.
All right,
2
we'll
adjacent foes. Yeah, you totally could with the pike.
Swing.
Kind of like do this like crazy like jab forward with the cryo pike.
I'm gonna stab through both of them if I can.
Just fucking try
Watch
to
me get a
impale
one.
the pair of them. Yeah, first
Got
one's a hit,
one.
which means you can go to the next one. All right, so 16 on the first one in front of you, and then just wow. I mean,
16
Did I
again.
get
yeah,
the exact
30 for 16,
thing?
30 for 16. Yeah, just the perfect like. I imagine it's less of a cleave and more like a rapid fire, like 2 jabs with the pike, hitting each of them.
I was gonna say maybe it's like I just impaled them, and that's why it's exactly the same for both.
Oh,
of
so
them.
that the same roll just goes through the stomach out the back. I mean, hey, they're zombies. That wouldn't kill them, so it makes sense. All right. After that crazy double stab there, MK, you got 3 injured zombies in front of you. Unfortunately, not that injured.
I'm gonna take a standard action and transform myself into blazing starlight.
Whoa.
I will shed light in a 30-foot radius, and I gain a 20% miss chance. So if they attack me, they gotta beat that. Also, the one in front of me needs to make a fort save or be blinded for 1 round.
Can undead be blinded? I think.
Fair question.
I think they still can't. I don't think that's in the undead immunities. Let's check the old compendium. Would not appear so. So yeah, they can be blinded. Fuck.
Right. And how high are the ceilings in this hallway?
It does give that information in the book. Give me one sec. Go back up to the building
Sorry, I should've-
details. No, you're fine. Ceilings in the R&D section are 20 feet high.
Okay, well, I'm going to use my 9th level Starflight ability and fly up to the ceiling in my starlight form.
Boom! Your body
Necromancer?
ignites in that light and just floats up.
Like the Necromancer.
And
but
because the front one... Oh, let's see. The front one, if it gets blinded, it's not going to make that op attack. What is the fortitude save on your thing here?
Oh, shit. That's an excellent question.
I don't think it's going to pass, judging by this dice roll.
Wow.
I mean,
DC 20. Sorry, DC 20.
Nowhere close. It got a 14.
Nice.
So as it like shrinks back, kind of like hissing as it covers its eyes, almost like this like pure animal reflex that the mind remembers, even if the body is dead. It does not take an op attack on you as you float up.
MK shouts in a booming voice, "The all code protects."
There's like little sparkles of like spirals in the air. Triune's blessings. All right, Flack, that is your turn.
Yeah, so I'll use my move action to enable my cloaking field,
Okay.
and then I'll take a trick attack with my knife on this guy in front of me.
Oh baby, all right, going for that stab.
Got him.
It's 49 on the stealth.
Yeah,
check.
I mean with the
Jesus
cloaking field, it's
Christ.
not gonna see anything coming with that cloaking field. Holy shit.
There's my knife. There it is.
18 on the die. So if you got one more, it would have been an even 50. How is it 8.5?
It is it's the level
Oh,
times 0.5.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can round it down.
Yeah. I'll round it down. 8. I mean, that's still 36 damage with the cryo pike from last turn. You kind of see Flack like fade out, almost like that Halo active camouflage effect, and then just boom! You see like the blade of a knife just appear directly into the scar of where that implant went in, and that zombie just fucking drops.
Yes.
Hell of a stab.
Smoked him.
Hell of a stab. All right. That's
My
all.
reaction, I high five Flack.
Yeah, you hold out and you feel like
Oh yeah.
the quiet high five as he cloaked Casey back.
Well done.
All right, that's gonna be our zombies. Let's see, how fucked up is this guy looking? This one is gonna move forward and it is gonna everyone make that reflex save. This one's gonna blow itself up as well.
Curses.
Flack just like grabs the fucking body of the one you just stabbed on that nat 20 and just like holds it in front of you.
Nice.
This time Zashi is gonna be the only fail. So that's gonna be 13 if you failed. Reduce that to a 7 if you passed. Which brings it up to a 14 for our big boy robot. Just so you guys are aware, this guy's health is currently at 112.
Oh, is that all?
Right.
He had
I should get behind
165 to
him.
start with.
We gotta get this guy some healing.
I need healing.
He's got
Elon
that
Tusk,
ability. What is
aka
it, 5d8?
Yeah, but it is a full round action to do the 5d8.
Right.
He also, I think there's like
I can't heal that much in 10 minutes.
I need to
I'm a mystic.
down.
He can also restore number of hit points per hour equal to its CR. So every hour, it's a CR 10 creature. Every hour it heals 10.
Jesus Christ.
And I want some of those nanites.
Dude, fucking inject yourself with nanites? Fuck yeah.
Break me off a piece of those, Nan.
That sounds painful.
Uru, do you want to go off with a lunge on this one, or just kind of let it slide?
I think they got it.
Okay. In that case, Koss. What's the move here? Could do this robot, could do Opal, could do yourself. Your call. Dealer's choice, really.
I believe.
Hello? DJ? Oh no. Have we lost?
I'm here.
Okay. I was like, oh no, we lost another.
Opal will. Can I make the robot full attack?
Yes, but its overclock has run out at this point. So it would be 2 attacks. It could either fire the laser or just punch twice. What do you think? It's either 2 slams or 2 integrated plasma rifle shots. Oh, are you going with the other one then? Okay.
Yeah, Opal is doing the integrated shots. I don't know
Okay.
how to not send it just to you.
It's okay. It's because I gave it to you as a compendium token. I can fix it later. So first one on a nat 1 is going to miss. It was a nat 1 on the arc roll. The second one is a 20, which gets EAC, does hit this person. This is a cone effect. So, Opal, if Opal moved, do you want to move Opal down 1 to like where? Sorry, hold on. Because technically Koss is like above. Moving it down, it would get all 3. Sorry, I said Koss. I meant MK is floating in the air. So all 3 of them are going to take 7 up to 14. As the patrol robot just like blasts in this electric weapon. Goes straight to the zombie circuits. Zashi.
I really want to kill this one in front of me, so I'm going to stab it again.
Okay, go for it.
No, it's already dead.
This one,
Did
no,
he
that
blow
was
himself up?
there was 3. There's 3 zombies total.
Is that an undead joke?
Oh,
I
what?
thought 2 blew themselves up.
2 did, but there was 3 in that room. Remember? This is the 3rd one.
Oh,
I
wait,
killed
I guess
one with a stab.
Yeah,
and
no,
then
he killed one, and
the
then one
second
blew
one came
itself
in
up.
and blew up.
So didn't that one?
Right.
Oh fuck! I didn't mark it off. You're absolutely right. I
You're
am
right.
dumb.
Yeah.
You right. I fucked up. All right, it's done.
Cool. Well, in that case,
You right. All right.
can I squeeze past the robot to get
Yeah, it's
into
an allied square technically, so now you can.
the
swing
hall?
it past. Just run through the legs.
Probably, yeah. All right, I want to do the spring attack on this one that's kind of in the hallway,
Okay.
right?
Yeah,
That's-
you totally.
So if we call this all one movement. That's 5, 10, 15,
This guy's
20.
kinda like askew anyway.
Pike attack.
All right, going in on the one in the doorway to the computer room. A 19. That is actually going to be a miss with KAC.
Damn. All right, well, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I end up over here.
Okay.
So.
And then MK Pikel. You are up in the air, kind of above Opal, the robot, and above the one that's kind of stumbling through the doorway.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do against zombies because most of my shit is mind affecting.
It's a rough enemy for you, to be sure.
Yeah. So I think I'd love to drop a grenade. Do I have any grenades?
I mean, hey, you might.
No. No, I don't.
Okay. Fair.
I'm just gonna shoot him in the top of the head.
All right. Cool beans, cool beans.
You know what? I'm gonna full attack because I got nothing else going on.
All right, damn, go for it. All right, go for
Oh!
that tactical tri-laser. That is going to be a miss on the first, but a crit on the second there.
Kick on that first one surprised me, but then
Very nice.
All right, so that's going to be 18.
I think the tri-laser has a... Does it have a burning?
Yes, it
Crit
has a
effect?
burning one. So it is. It looks like I didn't roll it. Go ahead and roll a d4. See how much this thing's on fire for. On fire
God
for 1.
damn it.
But hey, I mean, still on fire.
I'll take it.
Mark that guy with a red. All right. Anything else, or pass that off to Flack? All right. Flackaroony, what's the move?
All right, I am going to trot around the corner here, and I just put myself underneath that thing. Now I can't see myself.
There's
but
a
just
lot of
enough
things
so I
going
can get a shot
there
at
you
this zombie that's in the doorway.
Okay.
I'll give you my trick attack. Cloaking field still active. 49 stealth.
All right, and this
Now I'll
is
go
with
back
the
to
knife.
the hand coil.
Oh, the hand coil. Gotcha.
No, the hand coil.
Cool, cool, cool,
No, I don't want to
cool.
get all the way up next to him.
You want okay, you got that shock weapon. It's me 22. So the electricity is gonna go from 7 to 14. And then the flak attack is gonna be enough. Again, straight to like the temporal lobe where this thing is implanted, and another zombie goes down with an electrical overload.
Nice.
All right. That is the 2 remaining. Sorry, I double tapped there, but it is the zombie's turn.
Oops.
Yeah, you can back up. They're
I
kind of
can't put him
stuck in
that
this
space,
doorway,
He's no.
just stacking up. One of them is gonna go and try to hit Opal, the patrol robot, with a slam attack. You have Opal's AC up, right? Cost, what is that? Because it's gonna be a... Oh, it's a 29 to hit. That definitely hits Opal.
So fierce.
Opal, no!
Alright, Opal, I can subtract it. Opal is gonna take 17. Alright. That is all the zombies are gonna do. Well, actually, hold on. Let's see if the other guy's eye laser recharged. It did not. Alright. Uru. Wanna do anything? Because if not, I'll toss it up over to Koss. Ooh, excuse me.
Did Uru find any qualifying snacks?
Find any snacks? I mean, you guys got like 20 rations worth from the other place. The break room up here.
Yeah, Uru's just gonna chill then.
Alright. Uru do be snacking. And that's gonna be Koss. Koss, what do you think? Alright. What robot will you choose?
Just gonna move Opal out of the way.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna do a slam, then it's gonna move out of the way.
Okay, go ahead and roll that slam. I'll fix it hopefully later so that you can see the robot attacks in chat, but I will tell you the chat what they got. That's a slam for 29 to hit, for 12 bludgeoning. That does hit. As you run out of there, though, it is going to op attack. That's going to be a hit. Opal's going to take another 19 damage. Brings Opal down to 16. Zashi.
No, my robot friend. Gonna do the run, attack, and keep on going again. Over here when I... You tell me if it's too crowded if I can't do this. But
Technically it's not too crowded because the zombie's in the doorway, we're saying, and MK is what, like 20 feet in the air right now?
oh,
Yep.
true. Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Rest
say
right up
you
against the
got some
ceiling.
room here, yeah. Alright. That is a hit for 17 all in the doorway. And then moving
here.
back, which you can do at half without provoking. MK.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep on squeezing that pistol.
You guys are doing a
Uh,
fantastic job.
Gotta love the encouragement. First one will miss, but on EAC, the second one will hit for 8.
Oh, nice.
All right. Flack, that is you. You're kind of skulking in the hallway.
Yeah, I'll just move to get myself in position to take a shot at the guy in the door again.
All right. Cool,
Trick
cool, cool.
attack.
And this is with the coil, I assume. Yep, 41 will do it.
Yeah.
Shock weapon. 25 is a hit with 11, doubled to 22. With flak attack, that one collapses as their arms and legs like jitter with too many electrical impulses going through the muscle.
Nice.
Which leaves us with 1. Okay. I'm gonna roll just a straight. I'll flip a coin again. I'll flip a coin.
Luck roll.
Costs. Mewtwo or Pokeball. Let's see if it veers away from your robot. All right, let's see. Ooh, that is Pokeball, my guy. So it's gonna go over and attack Opal. That's gonna be
Leave Opal alone.
a hit. And it is going to crack Opal across the face visor and take the robot out.
Why do you hate Opal so much, Ben?
Oh, I showed the camera. I showed them the Mewtwo coin. I flipped it.
Mm-hmm.
Opal collapses to the ground, a pile of metal. Uru, I assume, cheers on lovingly in the background. Koss, your chance for revenge here. I hit Moss Flakes in chat is justice for Opal. They broke my toy, ignoring the far superior, like, same product line, still a patrol class robot, but it's the Terminator version.
It's shiny.
He's
That's
shiny.
like saying I have a Zord and a Power Ranger. You still broke my Power Ranger. Just because I have a Zord, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't mean I don't want the other one.
Really good point.
Would you like to use the Zord to shoot bad zombie?
Maybe. Shut up.
If you would like to, the plasma rifle is 19. Ooh, okay, hold on. You're going in for the revenge. All right, combat. Your eye begins to glow red as you look at the remaining cyborg zombie. going in with the Thunder Strike Sonic Pistol, 28 for 11. That is a hit. But the zombie is still standing. Zashi.
Alright, we're getting farther away. Do it again.
Alright, sprinting down the hall,
Just
right under MK,
wind sprints
brightly
back and
glowing
forth.
overhead. Let's see, there's a 25 for 20 on this fucking, like, run-by swing. Cracks across one of the arms, covering it in that, like, hoar frost. Zombie is still standing, looking pretty beat up now, though. Brings us to MK.
Finish him.
Oh, you know what it's gonna be.
Gonna be that tri-laser. The barrels heat up as you, like, sight down the rifle. Like, starlight glinting off the... Well, I guess it's more of a pistol size, but starlight glinting off the barrels. Alright, that is a 24 and a 25. Both of those hit for a total of 16. And with that max damage one, that's nothing. Laser goes off. Blast this thing to oblivion.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Hey, you killed something with a gun. Look at
Slap
you.
hands.
Dude, gun kill.
You like that, zombie?
Holy shit, alright. With
It's a miracle.
that, you guys have killed the last monsters in this fucking building.
Now we're the monsters.
We're the monsters now. Alright. Gonna stop this combat music. Let's chill on that combat music for a hot second. I'm gonna calculate y'all's XP.
Okay,
Took
looks
out
at his pistol and just mutters to
6
himself.
zombies. That is gonna be a thank you for the follow, cowboy. That's me 3,600 for killing all those dudes.
Damn.
You guys are getting up there in levels. Starting to get
Those were
higher
much
rewards.
stirdier zombies than I expected.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
also
feel like they
that.
definitely bait you into thinking they're gonna be weak because of the workers out there, but no,
Yeah.
no, they all had like 90 HP.
Yeah.
All right,
That put us right at 71,000 XP.
I think like dead even. It should be close to that. All right,
That's level.
so
Really?
since you guys, is that a level? Are you guys 10?
Oh, yeah.
That
Yeah.
actually fits. I think you guys are supposed to be 10 as you finish this building, so that's perfect.
Nice. Is this session 7?
This is session 7, correct? And we're going to roll a random item from. You see, the zombies tore up most of A10. They're like the medical lab where they were. But let's get that random loot roll in there. Let's see that average level of that encounter. Yeah. Average party level. Yeah. That's gonna be some magic. Oh, that sounds very promising. Let's see if that's in the compendium. You see, this strangely archaic shepherd's crook carved with pre-gap runes. Give me a mysticism check. This
Great.
is a staff of mystic healing.
Yes!
Hey. Just talking about that.
I
Well,
was.
healing.
Holy fuck. Yeah, that was, I swear, that was random treasure roll.
That's awesome.
Oh, I mean, and that makes sense too. Like, I love when the random rolls make sense canonically. Like, that was in the medical lab. Like, it makes sense
Yeah.
that there'd be a fucking healing staff in there.
So, roll off. I assume Muru and Flack want to crack at this.
Well, let's do it.
do you
Tell us
guys
like
want the
men.
healing staff?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I love the idea of, like, the bear be like, Void Hammer or Shepherd's Crook?
Looking confusedly at both.
Fuck yeah. All right.
The harder I hit you, the healthier you get. I don't understand.
What's happened? Every swing makes them stronger.
What kind of hammer is this? Something's wrong with it.
Let's see it. That was about all there was to find in that room. Although you guys now have clear access. To really, I'd say the only rooms left of note that might have some stuff here are going to be the master computer room and the clinic, where you guys saw it looks like someone had like shattered stuff up. You know.
Flack wanted to
Well,
go
I'm
in
hoping in the
computer.
master computer room here we can
Okay.
find out some information about where that black site might be.
Right, so again, this is like that dimly lit room, 10-foot tall, like computer monitor of dark gray metal, huge screen. This is a very large computer with countermeasures. This is a like tier 5 computer. You're gonna need a computer check to hack into it. The fact that you guys have Reese's key card though bypasses some of the firewall, which will lower the DC.
All right. Koss, should we do this?
Rock and roll.
31. Because you have the key card, Flack, the initial DC is 35, but it is reduced to 31.
Wait.
So that is going to be a success. So, this is going to reveal a few things here. The first being, like, you see some documents going to and from Reese, to whoever was at this computer at the time, being like, oh, you know, test 1 conducted in New Elysium according to plan. Like, you know, mental responses in the green. You should be good to go. Looks like Kuvakara is going to host stage 2 of the trials. This isn't their last plan. This is another trial run. And that trial run is expected to begin in approximately 1 week. It says Eclipse will broadcast Dr. Gregant's signal to all devices with Penumbra installed. I'm going to copy that name in over here.
Gregant.
Dr. Gregant. You can see like additional recovered memos, reference Eclipse Innovations' new headquarters, the black site on Versi's dark side, although they don't list coordinates. However, go ahead and give me a culture check as you guys are combing through all this data. Okay. That one's not, 11's not going to do it, but MK and Flack working together. You would recall that the Grand Assembly meets in the Assembly of Nations in Kuvakara's East Facet. This group includes representatives from each member of the Ring of Nations during that twilight strip that goes around the whole planet. It acts as the planetary's governing body. You guys could now conclude that with some of the data that they are gathering about those members, the consequences of Penumbra's corrupting signal might actually be planet-wide. And if that trial succeeds, if they succeed on the different cities on this planet, it could go system-wide, which would be all of the Pact World system, all of the Pact World planets.
That's not what you want.
It's not what you want to see, no. That is about all there is to see on this computer, though.
Okay. No coordinates. We need the coordinates.
We hacked Reese's system, didn't we? And we didn't find any.
His monitor was wiped.
Oh, that's right.
But no, so far in this whole facility, you haven't found the location.
Well, could we take the information we found here to like the cops or some of the other people we talked to and see if maybe they can help us find the black site?
Maybe.
I would say effectively you could like do those things, and we would be. It would reveal locations where you could get more intel, which is basically gonna be
Okay.
the next part of this book. Is called Part 2, Gathering Shadows.
Okay, cool.
Yes. The only other room that has actual stuff isn't just like side labs is now the corporate clinic up here. Up in
Go
this
to the clinic.
All right. So as you guys kind of go across the room, there's like broken glass underfoot. Among some of the items that have been smashed, you see a holographic picture frame of an elderly human man and a young male Verthani. This is the same picture that you guys found in the frame in Reese's office. It looks like whoever this person is, it came to like work for Reese. I would say give me a culture check, as you could try to like, now that you have a clearer picture, you could try to look on the local infosphere and see who this is. Okay. Flack. You would know that this is a local Verthani scientist named Avery Kindor. Dr. Avery Kindor. I'm going to put his name in the chat. Used to be a pretty prominent physician, hasn't been seen in a while. People think he went to work for the private sector. This would seem to support that. You could see that despite the fact that the computer screens on the tables are smashed, you could still try to like run your data pads into them and attempt a computer check to see if you can pull any information about the clinic.
Sure, that's all. Oh. Ouch.
Oof, then that one's not going to do it for sure. 19 is actually not going to do it either.
Gosh, it's just grief stricken over here.
Yeah, it causes loss of opal.
Oh.
Hit you hard. Right.
Alright.
Well, apart from that computer, among just like all the stuff scattered in those cabinets that were smashed open and whatnot, you see there is a little bit of medical supplies left, which I'm going to put in here. There is an advanced med kit, 2 doses of spray flesh, 2 tier 2 antitoxins, 2 tier 2 sedatives, 4 Mark III serums of healing, which is pretty good, and an X-ray visor.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Don't even have to have surgery to use that.
Likely used for surgery, yeah.
I've been wanting that. It's on my list.
think
So
you just got
basically, sends out X-rays, interprets the information gathered as an image, and interposes it over your normal vision. This grants sense-through vision with a range of 60 feet, although it is blocked by materials 1/5 as dense as those that block normal sense-through.
That's cool.
Yeah. So, I mean, basically X-ray specs. So as long as the wall is not too wide, you could attempt a perception check through a wall.
So what are these walls made of again?
These are
concrete walls.
concrete walls, yeah.
They thick.
All right.
Very cool.
So, okay. So, chat redeemed a hint here. So Miss Maggie, will come out of the refreshers here, the bathrooms.
Hey.
Oh, howdy, y'all! It's been a hot minute.
Wow, Miss Maggie.
Miss Maggie, hi.
Hey,
Seen you in a while.
yeah. Well, just so you know, I saw y'all are having a little bit of trouble with those computers in there. If y'all were to investigate under some of those cupboards, you would find one of Dr. Kindor's old data pads. It'd be much easier to hack.
Ah,
Well, thank you.
you were just
I
all
don't
sorts
think
of
Miss
helpful.
Maggie has met Uru yet. He's like, also, who is that handsome bear traveling with you? Hi, I'm Miss Maggie. I'm an interdimensional being.
You're a what?
What?
Miss Maggie, do you have any muffins?
She just
Oh,
I
like
feel like
yeah.
that'll just
she like
explain a
reaches
lot.
into like a handbag that she has that's like a very like fashionable tiny purse and just pulls out like a full like wicker basket of muffins.
Oh my gosh.
The
Amazing.
best.
And she's just like, here, y'all, take this. I brought some honey ones for the bear.
That's so sweet.
Nice. That's awesome.
I don't know you, but I like you.
All right, you all have
Sits
fun with
a
that data
mouthful
pad
of
now.
muffin.
You see, she like walks by the Terminator robot who just like nods at her, and she like walks down the hall and vanishes. All right. So with that, you guys would be able to find the abandoned data pad. Henceforth. This is another computer. It's checking a much lower DC. I believe in you guys. There it is. There it is.
Oh man,
All right.
where was
So,
that a minute ago?
there are two data modules of interest. One of them probably of less interest. It's the Eclipse Mail module, the one you guys already saw. Although this one appears to have some different attachments actually. But the first one you see is Clinical Trials module. Contains recordings of an augmentation procedure referred to as PS 2.1. The recording shows a human man installing Dr. Ivory is a human, not Verthani. Shows a human man installing cybernetic implants in the brain of 35 different volunteers. In every recording, the man identifies himself as Dr. Ivory Kindor and comments on patients' vital signs as he verbally describes the operation during each procedure. You can tell from his personal observations through these logs that he begins to describe the patient's deterioration in health and that he is harboring immense misgivings. To the point where it seems as though he tried to... Can't tell if he made it, but he tried to run out of here and smash this clinic so that more of those wouldn't come. Like, more people couldn't be augmented.
Wonder if that's where that blood came from that we saw.
Sorry, say that again? Get over here for a second.
I wonder if that's where that blood that we saw on the floor came from.
Let's say give me a medicine check. See if you can identify, like, scan it and see, what species it would be.
Could I do life science?
Oh yeah, I'd say life science too.
Doesn't matter.
I'd say the pair of you would know that it looks like he might be one of the only human employees here. That's human blood for sure. Although I will say it doesn't seem enough. There's not enough blood spatter here that it looks like he died on the premises. Like, this is definitely evidence of his blood, but it's hard to tell, like, did he get dragged out of here? Was there a struggle? There's just, like, very little to go on. Because it looks like he smashed up the lab, and then like, the blood happened.
What about Uru's idea to back up the security footage and see if we could catch anything?
Let me double check. I believe the security footage here, is you guys have the live stuff, but since all of the executive terminals, which are Reese's and anything in an A15, were wiped, you don't have the backup data.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good point, Sashi.
So the next thing, the module of the Eclipse Mail module, does contain some of Dr. Kindor's private inbox. See, there's a full record of the medical director's communications with the company. Many of the messages are mundane invitations to meetings, medical supply orders, reports sent to HR about sick or injured employees. A group message in the outbox titled Employee Volunteers announces that the recipients of this message have been selected to participate in an employee-exclusive clinical trial of a brain augmentation designed to enhance productivity and improve stress management. The message details compensation for the volunteers, including a sizable credit transfer and free copies of the Penumbra app.
Oh, geez, thanks.
Yeah, rough. Very
You get a
rough.
free copy because it's going to be downloaded into your brain.
Hard pass.
It's going to be a no for me, dog.
I'd say with the computer checks already made, you do find his file. It's been very recently edited. And those edits, like, they definitely took place in the last day or two. All of the edits are, like, redactions. Like, you'd see current employment status blacked out. Current, residential status blacked out. Like, all of the stuff that pertains to where he lived or lives is gone. And whether he's even an employee, not there.
He's not real.
Does it seem like someone was trying to erase him from company records?
You definitely
if they were doing that, they would have.
Sense that, or at the very, maybe not erase him, but like make it very hard to learn anything else about him. Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
Is there anything else you guys are looking for in here?
I guess if that's all of the information on the data pad, right? I can't think of anything else. We've thoroughly looted the room.
Yes.
Yeah. That's it.
All right.
Can we go to the marketing? Have we been in there yet?
You've not been in the marketing section.
Let's go there.
Okay,
Yeah.
That would be A5 in the very top left.
See what the marketing bros had going on.
All right. Scroll back up to that section. So this room, again, contains spacious cubicles for Cliff's marketing staff. Glass cases to the northeast contain 2 personal comm units that are running the Penumbra app. There are computers here. Again, this would be another computers check. A lot of it has to do with the stuff you already found out in the central computing room, but there are a few more like spreadsheets and sales reports and projections that you can see if you want to attempt that.
Can I do a mysticism check on the 2 devices running the Penumbra app to see if they have any signs of the signal or anything?
Sure.
They're already broadcasting or something.
All right. It looks like they're receiving signal. They're not necessarily broadcasting like the bad signal right now, though. You don't think they're doing that yet.
Okay.
But
the bad signal is.
You would know it's like that low-level curse signal that it was like modifying in the Elysium app.
Right.
Okay.
It's cursed. Watch out.
It's cursed. With that computer's check, you would see a lot of spreadsheets of sales reports and projections that show, first of all, that initial test runs of Penumbra, focus groups, received it very well. They liked it a lot. And that so far, it already has been downloaded by 70% of the city. Yeah, it's been downloaded by a lot of people.
Guys, this planet's fucked. We should bail on it.
We should bail.
Get the next one.
But then there's still a planet of these assholes.
Well, you do know from that other data you guys received that if
That's
this
a good point.
keeps going, they're just gonna signal the entire Pact Worlds.
I know what we need to do. We need to destroy the planet.
Just bomb the.
It's the only way to be sure. Nuke the site from orbit.
Oof, rough.
Flack knows.
Flack knows what's up. Okay. That is about all there is to see in here. So I'm gonna bring us back to the citywide map at the moment. Okay, you got Sergeant up here, Molar, people you've talked to in the past. All right. So, this next section of the book is called Gathering Shadows. Oh, sorry, you guys don't see him there, but also Chief Pumal was the other guy you guys talked to. The current chief of police.
Yeah.
I will put his picture back on here.
The fuzz.
Yeah, this dude. Badass boy. So, you have now gathered enough information that you can cross-check, now that you've been to all the rooms, that in addition to those silver pins, which represented like radio towers, you guys have seen through these terminals that there are 3 locations around Kuvakara where Eclipse engineers installed devices programmed to receive and amplify the signals. So like as the towers bounce them around, they'll hit these transmitters and boost them. You guys can check the local infosphere and try to make a diplomacy check to gather information about the 3 areas as you saw them on the map.
How do we feel about our ability to blow up these arrays?
Oh, I feel pretty good about our ability to blow something up.
I was going to ask. I figured between you and Sashi and Uru, we ought to be pretty well set to blow some shit up.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I do need to go grenade shopping, but in general, yeah.
Nice.
So who's got some diplomacy?
Oh.
Yeah, I did it last time, and it did not go great.
Hey.
It
Oh,
didn't-
wait, 21?
I guess it didn't go bad.
Okay. So, our
God
highest
damn
is
it.
21, assisted by costs, just assisted by cost to a 23. Okay. So this is going to reveal different tiers of information about the different locations. So let's go through it. Location number 1. This is the Blue Room. It is a infosphere cafe, like an internet cafe, but it is rumored to be a hacker den. Second location is a black market cybernetic shop, run by a Yosoki named Scuttle. So, sorry, the infosphere cafe is in the southeast facet down here. The black market cybernetic shop is in the northwest up here. Again, that was northwest was the areas like the floating like super mansions, but then under the floating super mansions were like the slums basically. And then finally, the third location is the Lizard Lounge, a Vesk-owned club in the south facet. So down here below Pumal. All right.
That's the actual name of a club in Deep Ellum in Dallas, by the way.
What, the Lizard Lounge?
Lizard Lounge.
That's
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Well, it's not there anymore.
Oh, really?
It's not? Well,
Nope,
I
they
lived there for a
took
while.
it down. I think like last year or year before.
Rip the Lizard Lounge, apparently.
Oh,
Okay. So collectively, you guys got 23. I'm gonna reveal information first about the Blue Room, then the Cybernetics Shop, and then the Lizard Lounge. Start with the Blue Room. You guys achieved the first 2 tiers of info, which I think you did for all 3 of these. The Blue Room is a small infosphere cafe among dozens of its kind in Kuvakara's southeast facet, the city's tech district. You would know that this cafe is open at all hours and is owned by a Verthani named Leander Vaz, who frequently picks up shifts when understaffed. Next up is the about Scuttle's shop, the cybernetics and weapons shop located on the ground level of the northwest facet, an impoverished area known simply as the Shade, that is infamous for criminal activity. This is where Cost did his hacking the other day. The shop's owner, a Soki mechanic named Scuttle, maintains ties to several local gangs, and the area is not well policed. Second tier of information, you know that Scuttle sells both stolen and legally acquired items at outrageously inflated prices, but he has enough clout within the local crime scene to protect himself from unsatisfied customers. Anyone with proof of allegiance to a Kuvakaran gang may qualify for a friends and family discount. Finally, there is the Lizard Lounge. The Lizard Lounge is a popular nightclub located on the 30th floor of the Apex building in Kuvakara's south facet. It is a typical bar and dance club that does brisk business around the clock in the restless Sunset City. Celebrities frequent the establishment and enjoy its private balcony, which boasts a stunning view of Kuvakara. You would also know that the Lizard Lounge's owner, a Vesk immigrant known as Boss Zernala, values brains over brawn and prefers a refined life of luxury to the battlefield. She relies on the stereotypes about her race to gain an edge over those who underestimate her intellect, and employs a staff of Vesk bouncers to protect partygoers at her club. So, what are you guys doing?
We know if these were these boosters were installed at these locations, like with the knowledge of the people there, or
That
you know what I mean?
remains unclear. But I mean, apart from you guys, like, and the police, like, you know, that you found earlier, they can't really act on Kaon Reese right now. Most people think he's like a local celebrity and a do-gooder. Like, if he, you know, was like, hey, let me help the tech in your place, a lot of people would probably jump at that opportunity. It would be like if fucking like Steve Jobs showed up to your business, like, oh, hey, can I upgrade your network?
Absolutely not, you zombie.
I mean, okay, fair. Fair point. So do you guys, are you going straight out, or are you trying to like get some sleep here and like level up?
I mean, I could definitely use at least a short rest.
Fair.
I don't know about everybody else, but
Yeah,
we
I'm
also
trying to go
talked
back to the-
about. Do we have time to go shopping though? I mean, it sounds like this is happening.
I mean, you do know from that. Sorry. From the, you know, from the computer terminal that like the signal isn't set to initiate for a week.
Okay, so we got a little time.
Yeah, you got like 7 days.
Well, yeah. Why don't we rest up and you guys can buy grenades or whatever, and then maybe.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
So who's going out to get stuff and who's like at the ship, presumably, because you guys didn't get a hotel.
Right, we're not too keen
that's
on
good.
hotels at the moment.
That's fair.
Yeah. Last one didn't really work in our favor.
Nah.
It's valid. Well, so who is at the ship right now?
I'm gonna go
Well,
to the ship because I need a rest.
I'll tag along with Sashi if we want to go looking for some grenades and such.
Yeah. Can we say
could
we
always use
took
a few.
10 minutes just
Yeah, for sure.
because in case we run into anything sketchy to take a breather, but I'm fine to keep
Gotcha.
going.
Yeah. Well, you guys, I would say you guys can, basically sell opal for parts. You can probably do that in the black market.
Opal.
You guys can essentially, if you have the money, you can buy, whatever you want in the city because it is, pretty big city. That being said, once you guys are all done and back for the night, something is gonna happen. So if there's anything you want to do while you're out in the city, let me know, or we can just assume you shop for what you want.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
will
just-
also go shopping.
Okay.
I don't know for what, but I will deal with that later.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I want some grenades, lots of grenades,
All the grenades.
and also trying to figure out if there's a better level of armor that I can afford.
I'd say you could sell her for parts or repair her. What would you prefer?
We could retire her like a jersey. Hang her up in the ship.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta fucking copy and paste those robots to our ship. All right. All right. Well, we'll say you're using her for parts on the ship for now. So I'm gonna copy those robot acquisitions over to the Celosia. Just all sorts of stuff going on this ship. All right. So thanks for all these anonymous cheer getting all these bits. Hell yeah. What a day. Okay. So you guys are able to find everything you would need with your money. Once you guys are back, you do hear like a gong gong gong, like someone knocking on the side of your ship, like on the entryway. What do you guys do?
We're not buying.
Package delivery.
What delivery?
Package delivery.
Didn't order any packages. Did we? Did somebody order?
Yeah, we didn't order anything.
Look, I don't ask me. I'm just the delivery guy. I just need someone to sign for the package.
We should make the Terminator bot sign for the package.
Exactly.
Yes, I do like that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, you send the little Ruby drone. This one. Hold on. It's the little Aslanti security robot you guys got from the first campaign. Goes out with its little grabber. And just, okay. I guess that's fine. Flies back in with a package through the airlock. Do you guys go meet her? Go meet Ruby?
Give it a few minutes.
I'm nervous about this.
See if it's dead. See if it detonates before we go check it out.
Yeah, maybe have Ruby open it.
Do you have Ruby open it?
Bomb drone.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a reflex save for Ruby. Well, if you guys didn't even look at the package or what it said or anything first, have the robot immediately open it.
Oh, that's true. So we don't know where it came from, do we? Fuck. Ruby's got a camera, right? She's got to see shit.
She did have a camera.
Bitch.
Oh,
Hold on. I'll pull
man.
up a reflex.
You can't kill all our robots in the same
You
session.
had her
Come
open
on.
it. That's not on me. No one even examined the package. It is 1d20 plus 1, my guy. Also, no one interrogated the delivery man. Asked what was up.
We were all asleep.
Okay.
Something.
Been a long day.
Ship's probably going to take some damage too here, actually. But you guys can buff it out pretty quick. The left deck of your ship, the port cargo hold, all the cameras briefly light up as a fireball fills the hull. Ruby is going to take 43 fire damage
The fuck?
in a 20-foot radius around her.
8d12.
As she goes from 17 HP to, with 43 damage, more than double negatives. Completely just incinerated on the spot.
Well, better Ruby than us, I guess.
As
that
the
was a good
fireball
roll.
dies down, do you guys go investigate like the blast stop? The chat's like, can you stop killing gemstone robots? This one's on them, chat. Okay, this is not on me. All right.
So brutal.
If you guys would like, you could make a perception check on the blast area.
The ashes?
Yeah. Yeah. correct.
Murderer?
So with a 28, first of all, you notice, shockingly, there's explosive residue. But assisting up to a 30, this is not simple explosives. This isn't like a grenade that you guys have gone out and bought, stuff like that. This is like the equivalent of like high-grade military C4 that was stuffed into this box.
Jesus.
Like, not something that would be available from the average like dealer that you guys would go to.
Wow.
Wow. Somebody really wanted to kill us. Or send a message, anyway.
Unfortunately, without investigating beforehand, that's about all you're gonna get from that interaction. Hey, thanks for the
Whoops.
follow, Johnny Ghostly. Appreciate you.
Can we pull up the security footage from the ship?
Yeah,
to,
you can pull up the security footage of the guy who brought it
can
over.
we enhance on the box?
Zoom, enhance, zoom. give me a computer check. See if you can like digitally enhance this image. Sometimes that's like the good thing about Starfinder, like shit that would just never fly in Pathfinder and D&D. It's like, oh yeah, right, they do have security footage on their ship. Like I didn't even think about that.
Oh shit, that's right.
Cameras do exist. Okay. It's pretty high rolls. All right. So the person who brought you the package appears how to phrase this. It is a local Verthani for sure. It is someone from this planet. With that computer check, you do zoom in and scrub the box. It's just a plain, about the size of a shoebox, like kind of like a sturdy cardboard material. Just very basic package. You don't see any return address. You don't see anything besides that it is addressed to the crew of the Celosia. Go ahead and give me a culture check here. And Flack, I believe you get that bonus for criminal underworld. Check.
Yes, okay.
That would apply here. Okay, 17. Cost of the 13. Flack, you want to do yours? 28. Okay. Is that with the bonus already?
That should include the bonus, yeah.
Okay. So, the guy does actually appear to just be a delivery man. That being said, he is delivery man for like a very like prime courier service. This is not like sending things to like through U.S. mail or even like UPS. This is like high end business deliveries.
DHL.
Yeah. So with that in mind, I mean, clearly this costs at least
Goddamn
something to
Germans.
deliver it. You would also know that there have been several corporate assassinations with similar MOs.
Oh shit.
Typically attributed to people think like intercompany assassins, essentially.
Didn't the doctor try to blow up that lab or smash it before he left?
He did try to smash it, yes.
Maybe he's mailing bombs to people who are connected with the project.
It's hard to say. I mean, you guys would have been on camera if someone had access to those cameras. Well, you did loop it, actually. But I guess they could have known that like robots went offline at the very least.
Well, wasn't there somebody who, like, they uploaded our information at some point?
So what was happening there? It didn't matter because you guys hacked it. I was wondering if you guys were gonna remember that. The patrol robots are all designed to upload all of your individual tactics to the Terminator bot.
Oh
so
shit.
So it was
Which
gonna
the
like
Terminator.
very efficiently target people that needed to be targeted.
That is amazing. I love that mechanic.
Yeah, basically it's like as you guys fight them, it learns like, okay, like that's the caster, like that's the healer. I'll take him out with like some punches first, distance myself from the melee people, take them out with plasma fire. Like it's basically just like constantly reading the situation to evaluate the best way to kill you guys.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Oh, it's dope. It's a good mechanic. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Can't talk today. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So you guys do sleeping at your level up. It's about time for our second break here. You guys want to pause there and get some levels in?
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys think?
Sure.
5-minute break, 10-minute break.
Maybe 10 if we're going to try to level.
Okay.
Because I think I might have to look at spells.
Fair enough. For those watching, we are going to take a 10-minute break to level up. I'm going to run a quick ad while we do that, and we'll be back after And we are back from our break. Cool beans. Okay. So you guys sleep, work on your builds, your exocortexes, your connection to the magical flow of the universe, or just train, what have you. But it is a new day. It is now 6 days until the activation of the Penumbra app via the Penumbra protocol. You guys have intel in a few places here. You got the Blue Room, which is that kind of computer cafe. Again, you have Scuttle's like black market shop, and then of course the Lizard Lounge. Where do you guys feel like you're heading here?
I feel like we should save the Lizard Lounge for the evening.
Okay.
Blue Room?
All right.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to reveal the Blue Room. All right. So you guys are going to the Blue Room first. If you guys want to drop your characters outside in this front hallway of the Blue Room. Very blue.
I rolled 20, freaking out. Reload.
All right, now
Oh,
you're good.
God, of course. Right before I clicked it, it fucking worked. Is that a dial-up signal?
It's just different like computer noises I have loading right now.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, Comcast was really fucking you.
Yeah, oh my god, can you imagine? All right, cool beans. So, Area B, the Blue Room. A massive skyscraper towers above a network of bullet train tubes, roads, and darkened lower walkways. Its iridescent glass gleaming in the dusky sunlight. A sign posted on the north side of this building reads, "The Blue Room Infosphere Cafe," accompanied by a neon arrow that points down a winding alley to a blue door.
Head for the door.
As you are heading down to that door, everybody go ahead and give me a perception check. Ooh. So this one you can assist each other with, but that 37 MK is going to do it. You notice a small discolored area on the exterior door to this building. As you kind of like shine, your data pad light over it, you see a series of 3 tiny interlocking circles appear on the door. You guys can go ahead and make a culture check on that.
Criminal underworld check?
Yes, that would also apply. Okay. Flack and MK. You guys know that this is the symbol. It is the logo of... Wow, I can't believe I never actually thought to read this out loud. Syzygy, we're gonna say. In my head, I guess I just ADD read it as Synergy every time I read this book. Until right now. But it is a hacktivist organization, using hacking for the greater good. You would know that they believe that all corporations are fundamentally corrupt. There is no central leadership to this organization, and that it operates typically anonymously. You guys succeeded the check by enough that you know that most of the members will tattoo the logo on their bodies in UV reactive ink.
This is on the door?
This is on the
goes into the
door
blue
to this
room?
computer den, yeah.
Interesting.
You would know that one of their most with the combination of this area and that check, there are rumors that the most notorious hacker in their group, No Name, sometimes frequents the Blue Room. Do you guys head in?
Yeah, right?
Oh, so yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
All right. You guys head in area B1. Signs in common and Versite are positioned near the door stating, access our state-of-the-art computers and discreetly browse the infosphere on our secure servers for the low rate of 2 credits per hour. Complimentary noise-canceling headsets allow you to surf the sphere in peace. Ask about our virtual reality headsets and a day pass discount. Another sign proclaims that this establishment is a licensed Penumbra retailer. Beyond the welcome desk, rows of plastic carrels house comfortable swivel chairs facing identical computers. To the south, an outdated-looking service bot dispenses food and drink. Currently, the Blue Room contains 21 workstations separated by plastic partitions. There are about 20 customers in here at the moment, mostly humans, Shirans, and Verthani. But despite there being 20, the room is oddly quiet for its level of occupancy. All the customers are wearing noise-canceling headphones and seem pretty absorbed in their tasks. The only individual that notices you guys is someone you already got enough intel to know about. It is Leander Voz, the owner of this. The owner of this place. Welcome. Can I interest you in our typical rate? Maybe some VR? What do you think?
I'll take a terminal for an hour.
Excellent. Just 2 credits. He kind of like pulls up like a little device that he like kind of like a square on an iPhone, just like attaches it to his data pad. He's like, here, just scan your credits.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have you had any interactions with a representative of Eclipse Innovations in the past week or so?
Eclipse Innovations. Well, it's funny you mention that. We're actually a licensed Penumbra retailer. You could purchase the Penumbra app from us for 20 credits. It's a good deal.
At all? Do I
all.
get the sense that it's just like a storefront essentially? From
Give me
the
like
way he's talking, does
like
it seem like he's...
Give me like a sense motive here. He seems just like, his job is to sell this product. Doesn't seem like overly hostile or anything like that. Doesn't seem like he's hiding anything. Or at least like, doesn't seem to know anything upsetting about this app.
Yeah. Do you have any hardware at this location related to the Penumbra app?
Hardware? Well, I mean, it's just an app. Not really, no.
Okay. I don't have anything else.
Okay. VR 1 hour, Cube 1 hour, hold the app. All right, you immediately like sign up for all this. You pick a booth and move yourself into it. As you guys enter here, you do see that there are 2 like locked doors in here. One that B3 area and the other one B2. You see a sign on the B3 one says that it is like a data center essentially. Probably where all the servers are housed.
Sounds promising.
The other one says it's a private room.
How much for the private room?
Oh, it's taken right now. I can't sell it to you.
Taken, you say?
Yes, someone is currently occupied. I hope that's all right. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
Who's in there?
Well, I don't know if I don't think that's my place to say. Customer seller privilege. You know how it goes.
Can I lean
No,
in intimidatingly?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you say to him?
I just lean over and like flex a little bit, and I'm like, I think you should tell us.
Give me an intimidate check.
Finally.
He's like,
I'm that guy.
you,
Exactly.
you stop it. You stop it. I'll call the police.
Gonna question, buddy.
And kind of like licks his lips like really nervously.
Not gonna get here in time to save you. No, I don't say that.
He's just like, look, it's. They asked for privacy, okay? Ooh, charm person. What's the save on it?
That DC is gonna be. I have a feat that increases my DC, but for some reason, Hero Lab doesn't account for it, so it's actually DC 18, even
DC
though it's a
18?
level 1 spell. Yeah.
That is a fail. From Leander. See a kind of slow smile spread across Leander's face. It's just like, look, she's nice enough. She pays well. I don't question, who she works with. Just a lovely android lady.
Is the room locked? Old buddy, old pal?
Yes, but it's just a simple 7-digit code.
What's the code?
It was 7435678.
Nice.
Gives it to you really quick.
I hope someone else overheard that. I probably won't be able to remember it. In game. Or out of game.
It's in game, you guys can remember.
Alright. Do we want to ask him any other questions? We got him for, oh, wow, no, it's an hour per level, so he's our friend for the rest of the day. And some of the evening.
Koss, you're at one of the terminals right now, right?
Correct.
Okay. As you're at one of the terminals, a message flashes across your screen. Are you the one that hacked the billboard? It says.
He does like the movie scene, pop his head up, look around, and then look back at the computer and responds, possibly. Who is this?
They call me No Name.
Nerd.
Ah, well, I've never heard of you, but my friends have heard of you.
Well, if they can figure out a way to get in here, maybe you all could meet me in the private room. I think we have some things to talk about.
Immediately starts hacking into the private room.
Go ahead and give me a computers check. This is actually going to be... It's been a while since we've done this. This is an opposed computers check.
While this is happening, can I go punch the door code in?
Yeah, you can totally punch it.
I'll follow him, Kay.
You see like a visual representation of like a literal wall of fire, like a firewall pops up, along with like a finger. It's like the basketball play, like the just like shaking back and forth. As that happens,
Damn it!
though,
I hate this hacker crap.
your friends pop in the door code, and sitting at the terminal is this badass bee. This is
Sorry.
No Name.
Naname. Right.
Naname.
Traditional Japanese name.
She's just like, oh, bring your friend in here. He's a good hacker.
Which
What are
one?
you short out with the overload?
the computer I'm at because I'm annoyed.
It just like sparks, and Lena's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how that happened."
Yeah, you got a faulty computer over here. It's crazy.
Somebody could get hurt. Hope you don't get sued.
You lot, bring yourselves in here before somebody sees. Kind of just like beckons you guys into the room.
I'll head in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So come in if we all fit.
All right.
We can.
What do you guys say to her? She kind of like closes the door behind you.
you know what? Just a quick change here. I think Flack is going to stay outside.
Okay.
He's going to watch you guys' back.
All right, Flack. You watch their backs.
Thank you.
Greatly.
We're all friends here. She's just like kind of nods at Koss, and Audrey's like, it's not every day I see a new hacker come through these parts. Size of G could use someone like you. Nods at Koss.
Oh, trust me, I'm not new to this at all.
Good. Listen, I think we can all agree here that the true threat to our galaxy is not the swarm or the Aeon throne or outside forces. It's within our towns, within our cities. This threat offers commerce, opportunity with one hand, but it carries death and destruction with the other. Corporations are far more powerful than individuals, but they can easily be twisted to serve an individual agenda. Our organization tirelessly monitors the corporate elite. Large and small, we share their secrets with the public. Our goal is to open the citizens' eyes and bring criminals hiding behind expensive suits to justice. Maybe we can help you?
Oh, we could use some help.
She kind of like casually like leans against the computer desk, like 2 arms behind her. Well, what do you need?
We need to locate the out of, just between the group. We need the location for the black site, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we do.
definitely.
Location of the black site, and we want to disable these boosters. I think.
Right. Fuck. Forgot about the boosters. Do we trust her enough to share what we know about
Yeah.
Eclipse Innovations?
Up to you. I will say you can see that she's armed. Also, I don't know if you saw during her picture, those like little metal and glowing blue cylinders against her shoulder are spell ampules that she can like jam into herself.
Andy?
That's cool.
Maybe an exchange of
Titan
information.
horn security mask type deal. How do you know it can trust
Nice.
you? Now you're asking the real questions. It's hard to trust anyone in this life. But our interests are aligned. I don't like Eclipse Innovations, and I certainly don't like Kaon Reese. Judging by that billboard stunt you pulled, seems like you lot don't either.
Well, that's a good start.
Yeah. You're not wrong. We are no friends of Reese or his corporation.
So, how can I help you?
What do you propose?
I give you the information, you take down a corrupt business.
Is information all your organization can offer? Can you offer any other assistance? Surely you know what a grave threat Reese and Eclipse Innovations pose.
Listen, our group is valuable at uncovering information, but while I might know how to fight, so you kind of like finger, like your thumb, like rubs against her pistol. It's supposed to be a nice bit of tech too. She's like, it's not where our strength lies. But I've seen enough of the holovids to know when I got a couple of heroes in the room with me. If you guys can take on the Aslani Star Empire, I assume you can take on a business. She kind of nods. She's like, well, I know there's some sort of plan they're going through with this app. I don't know what it is. Perhaps you could inform me.
You say that you're good at acquiring information. Are you good at distributing information?
How do you mean? Like planting false
Oh.
information?
Not even planting false information, distributing true information. If, just for example, we had some Eclipse Innovations internal footage and documentation about inhuman experiments and inappropriate research, would you be able to distribute that widely through the Pact worlds, or at least through Verces, so that people knew what exactly Eclipse Innovations had been doing and what effect this app will have if it's able to launch?
She kind of like drums her fingers on the table and she's like, yeah, we could do that, but I'm sure their corporate lawyers will try to take it down as fast as we put it up, but you know how it is. Once something's on the infosphere, it's on there forever.
And surely some impressive hackers like you can keep the information in circulation even after they
She kind of does like a light
start
chuckle.
fighting.
Look, you don't need to flatter me. I'm already on your side. So, do we have a deal? She like extends like a black leather glove covered hand to you guys.
I don't know. What do you guys think? MK looks at Koss and Sashi.
Have we run or rolled any insight checks on
No?
what they're saying?
Oh, no, we haven't.
You could roll a
Okay.
sense motive on it.
Good
yes,
call.
sense
Good
motive.
call.
I would like to do that.
Oh, man. Shit.
She's a
I had
hard
the idea, but
hard android to read. Android's famously not very emotive. That being said, she
Can't
seems
confirm.
legit.
well, yeah, I say go for it.
Yeah, it sounds
We're
good
trying
to
to
me.
get information out. That's
All right.
part of our goal.
Oh.
So
We should also share the information about the signal boosters and ask if she can maybe help us identify them or something like that.
All right. Is that what you ask her first? Because she definitely has an answer for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, there is a Penumbra transmitter at this location. Tampering with the device or jamming the signal it emits might draw attention to us, however, so we've decided to merely observe it for now. We know there are others located throughout the city, so destroying just one is a pointless exercise. But why are you so concerned about the transmitters? Aren't they just for the app?
The
Can we
app is
show
bad
her?
news.
Yeah. Can we show her the footage that we got from Elysium? Not
You
share the files with her, but like show it
Oof.
on our data pads or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. You pull it up as she kind of like swipes through some of the footage. She's like sees the different guests, like famous influencers, like attacking each other, tearing each other with bare hands, doing all this horrific shit. And her like casual, cocky hacker demeanor like slips for a second, as she's just like this is much worse than I would have thought.
Bad shit crazy, right?
I just
understand
don't.
why
What's
we're
the
hesitant.
end game here? There's no profit in this. Look at them. They're killing each other. Gods, try and protect us.
Indeed. I think Koss is having trouble hearing you, Ben. It
Oh,
looks like
Koss is?
he
Hello,
Yeah, it looks like-
Koss.
says he can hear us, but he can't hear you when you talk.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't have him muted or anything. Do you have me
He
muted?
says he can
Koss?
hear everyone else, but can you hear Ben's Sirenscape? Fair, I do mute Ben every now and then.
All right. Well, harsh.
Nope, not even Sirenscape.
I mean, I just heard
Hey,
him
he
talk.
can't hear Sirenscape either.
That's
But
bizarre.
Ben can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Okay. Well, she does tell you guys that there is the signal transmitter is in the server room of this building. And she would definitely be like, if that's what it does. He definitely had me muted. God damn it. Well, at least you unmuted me now. She's like, look, if she's like, if that's what this signal does, I know my group, the hacktivists, were not taking it out. By all fucking means, take that thing out. Just know it might draw some people to us. Well, mainly to you.
Wonder if there's a way to disable. Oh, I'm not there. Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, Flack, you shut the hell up.
Get out of here, Flack.
Could we do like rigged charges or something? Like timed charges?
She shrugs. She's like, I'm not an explosive expert by any means.
What if we tried to make it look like an accident? Like a plumbing something burst and flooded the downstairs? Would that...
They are a group of hacktivists, chat. Their name is, they do have a name. And I can't say it because I keep fucking it up. I think it's Size G. What?
It's a G.
I'm gonna like send an email to the AP writers and be like, please just tell me how to say it. I mean, it's cool. It looks dope written down. I just don't know how to pronounce it. And like, I feel like I'm doing them a disservice by being like, synergy. She's like, look, I don't know about. Does her mask look hackable? No, it's just metal. But she's just like, I could give. Do you guys have any more information you want?
Koss is just mad that he that hack didn't go through last time. We're also looking for a. We believe that Reese has fled to a black site on the dark side of the planet. We need a location so that we can go and eliminate the source of the signal before it consumes the city and the planet.
She nods at that. You see, she taps her arm, which is like where she's like an integrated data pad, as she is an android. And as she does that, a small glowing blue ball floats up and begins to talk. When it talks, you can see like You know, in like audio files, you see like the waveforms flutter when someone's talking. You can like see that in the center of this construct. Ghost, give him the information. Her little technological assistant, Ghost, floats towards you guys. Yes, we have narrowed down some of the area on the dark side of the planet. So far, we've been unable to trace the intercepted comms, but we know that it is underground, somewhere beneath the Klabani Range. It's a range of mountains. We haven't been able to pinpoint its exact location, but we have narrowed it down. You see, like, its form dissolves into like a 3D holographic map into this 100-square-mile area of the Klabani mountain range. But that's a bit large for a physical search to prove fruitful. No name nods. Thanks, Ghost. Yeah, Ghost is right. You need some kind of more intel to narrow it down.
Well, if the boosters are receiving the signal from the black site, could we triangulate the location of the black site using the boosters?
She thinks about that. She's like, well, in theory, yes, but you know, by definition of triangulating it, you're gonna need at least one other point here. You're gonna need to be able to do that with more than one of the transmitters. But yeah, I think you could definitely do that.
Also, we need a advanced AI.
Are you asking me for an advanced AI?
Yes. I mean, we need the hardware because we already have the AI. We just want to. We have an AI that we want to put into a different thing.
She like slowly takes Ghost and like puts him back in her armor. It's like protecting it.
That one.
She's like, look.
Well, it certainly wouldn't be in any danger.
She's like, I'm sure you could find some sort of AI mount for one of your armors.
Maybe I'm not describing what we're looking for properly. I don't know much about computers and the AI and the emails.
She's like, I don't know. There's definitely some black market tech dealers. Potentially someone in, you know, in the southeast facet. There's a lot of tech shops here. I'm sure you could find something. Chat says not to give you guys a robot, that you'll kill it.
You'll kill it? We didn't kill it. You're the murderer.
Let the package in! I will not be held responsible for Ruby's death.
Monster.
Opal, maybe, but like Opal, I mean, I flipped a coin. Chat saw me. Okay.
Well.
She's like, anything else?
I mean, would it help if Koss is in here? Does Flack want to talk to her? I can watch the door.
Tag in.
Sure, yeah. If you want to go, like, kind of get Flack's attention. No one else
Yeah.
seems to notice. They all have soundproof headphones on.
Tag him. You know, like,
What?
yeah,
What?
I'm not contributing anything. But they're talking computer stuff, so
Okay.
They're trying.
take his
Ooh-wee,
post.
they trying. All right, Flack, you kind of bust
Ooh-wee.
Oh, he's trying.
in. They no name nods at you. Is anything on her hackable? Let me see what gear she's got.
Koss is really grinding the shit out of this axe.
Koss is not happy that she
Not letting it go.
counter-hacked him. What the fuck gear is she carrying right now?
Nobody
Too much
out hacks my
happened
own
in the-
hack.
I guess you could try to hack her data jack.
Yeah, hack her little ghost buddy.
Or her ghost artificial intelligence, which is a drone, effectively. Just a cool, dope hologram drone. Because it's the future.
Nice. That'll get us on our side. Get her on our side.
He's just gonna.
You know what I meant.
I believe there's like a check. What's the check? Like the perception check to notice it? It's like there's a whole formula for your remote hacking.
23.
23. Uh,
Yeah.
she. What's your KAC?
My KAC is 26.
Okay, she picks up the mouse next to the computer and just throws it at your head. Doesn't do any damage, but just nails you between the horns. She's like, "Stop trying to hack my drone."
I'm going to try to catch it.
yeah. Give me a reflex save. See if you catch the mouse in midair. No, right between the horns.
God damn.
The
not
Flack walks
cost us
into this.
night.
He's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
She's like, "You tell me. I'm trying to help." Listen, I'm out of here if we're not. Is there anything else you need?
On. Listen, it's been a long couple of days. We've obviously been through some shit. You saw the tape. We're not saying we don't need your help, but we have a hard time trusting you. Also, you didn't let our friend hack you, and he's taken it kind of personally. So
I didn't let him hack me? Yeah, that's kind of the point of being a hacker.
look, I don't know. I don't know what you're hacking.
Look, do you want to know
does.
anything else about Kaon or Eclipse? Because if not, I'm out of here.
I mean, we want to know where to find him. We want to know where to find his black site.
I narrowed it down for you. Without that, even your triangulation wouldn't have been enough. You're welcome.
No, that is super helpful. But oh, sorry, I'm outside. Never mind.
You guys switch sides and immediately chimed in.
She just like sticks her head in for a minute, like, "Come on, that's helpful, but we need more." Pops back out.
And Keystone coughs over here.
The proprietor is just like, "Is everything all right?"
We're good,
Don't worry
buddy.
about it.
Don't worry about it.
All right, thanks, best
Oh,
friend.
Yeah, sorry.
Sister MK, who's like enchanted him.
Sorry.
So, no name. I hear good things. I guess you guys have already sort of talked about these boosters that are around town, the signal boosters.
We have.
Is there? Do you know the locations? We have, I think, 3 locations
She's like,
around town that we know of.
yeah, she's like, we narrowed it down to somewhere in the shade. You guys aren't locals. It's the area under the floating mansions in the northwest, and somewhere in the south facet.
Yeah, that matches up. Are you aware of the one that's here?
Yes, I told them that it is in the server room near the front door.
All right.
Have you looked at the hardware that the booster is made of? Or do you know if there are any traps or anything on it, or?
She's like, I gave it a cursory examination. I don't think it's trapped. I think
It's
it's
that thing
probably
you
got
hackers
some.
talk about whenever you're trying to hack something and there's like booby traps in it.
Yeah, I think you could
Starts
just.
with this.
Wait, what is it? What are you trying to get?
Starts with a C.
Mia's Ben
Countermeasures.
doesn't know. Oh, countermeasures? Okay.
Sorry, yes, that's what I was going.
Okay, I got you. She's like, I don't think there's necessarily countermeasures that'll hurt you, but I think, any sufficiently bad attempt might alert people that you're doing this.
Well,
Would there be a way to disable them without people knowing they've been disabled?
She kind of like takes a deep breath and she's like, well, they're constructed from nanocarbon, which is pretty durable material. Like I said, you could try to either disable it, or you could try to triangulate the signal as well. Let's see. She's like, I don't think it's such a big part of their network. I don't think you would be able to, if you shut it down, I don't think they wouldn't notice. They would definitely notice.
Would it be possible to access it physically here set it up so that we could access it remotely once we've been to all the boosters, and then shut everything down at once so that they're not aware they have less time basically to react when we send the shutdown signal to all three at once.
Yeah, and we don't have to do
Does
it
that
for
make sense?
6 days, right? Like, if we set it up where we can remotely disable
Yeah,
it.
you would know at the moment, like, judging from the data you've gathered, it's not transmitting, like, the signal, like the corruption signal. It's just transmitting, like, the app right now.
Okay.
Like, it's basically just, like, as if the servers for this app were split in 3 locations.
Yeah. We just don't want to give them time to come behind us and,
Yeah,
reboot
for
the
sure.
boosters or whatever.
I rolled for that. She says maybe you could rig it to do that, but it would be like I'm a great hacker, and even I would have trouble with that.
Well, maybe we need to show you what Koss and I can do.
Give me a diplomacy check. See if you can kind of convince her to like help you guys on this.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'll try to aid.
Yeah, go for it. No.
Jesus Christ.
She's just like,
This is us.
I'll leave it to you guys. That's I'm not super impressed. You try to charm her?
No, I don't. No,
Okay.
I'm not.
Jesus Christ.
I'll hack you. I'll hack your brain.
You give her like the slightly redacted version. She's like, look, I'll talk to the rest of our organization and we'll try to get this out onto the infosphere as soon as possible. Hopefully we can keep it online as much as possible and maybe bring down the amazing reputation of Kaon Reese. She kind of like, very mockingly says that last part. Well, if that's all the questions you have for me, I'll be on my way.
Anybody have anything else?
One more quick question before you go. Do you know? We've heard recently that there's been some corporate attacks using bombs, like coming in packages. Wondering if you know anything, but have any information about that?
Ooh, that's not.
Who may be behind it?
I'm gonna give her a culture check here.
Or that missing doctor.
She got a 36 on a culture check.
Jesus.
Yeah, she has plus 22 to culture.
Good God.
Yeah, I mean, dude, she's a hacker for the city. She's pretty good at what she does. She's like, what? Unlabeled brown package about the size of a shoebox.
Exactly right.
Oh. I mean, if I had to guess, I'd say Reese might have hired an assassin. Judging from that MO, that would be, I would guess, a Vigdis. Do you guys know about her? Give me a culture check, see if you've heard of a Vigdis.
Someone else try to assassinate us recently?
Criminal Underworld?
Oh, definitely Criminal Underworld.
No, these are the above board assassins of the city.
Yeah, the above board corporate fucking assassins.
God damn.
So first of all, you guys know that she is a famous assassin on this planet. Specifically, she is what is known as a Svartalfar.
There's Irish?
No. Well, I believe the origin of the real word is, I want to say like Norse.
Sparklefart?
Sounds Norwegian.
It looks Norwegian.
Svartalfar.
Basically, imagine if Drow were Fae. Exiled aeons ago from the unspeakable crimes against other Fae, the Svartalfars fled to the Shadow Plane, where they have kind of since become like very calculating killers and mercenaries whenever they come to our plane.
interdimensional assassins trying to kill us now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Can we get a fucking break?
No.
Well, as long as they don't kill any more of our robots, I'll be fine. If we need to get in touch,
I would
with
say 39 is pretty good too. So you would know that she typically has like a crew with her. Most of them are just regular human or Verthani, not other Svartalfars. You would also know that she is a extremely accomplished sniper. She very much prefers to strike from afar.
we should all get new armor.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really have a good idea of how to, how do we avoid a sniper? You know.
Well, keep our eyes out for it. But
Yeah, that's about it.
She I would say no name definitely is like, she is an accomplished sniper, but she is very good at like spycraft and that sort of thing. My guess is, that bomb was her first attempt. I would assume she's not going to try to get her personal hands dirty right away.
Well, good to know.
all right, well,
She's like, well,
anything else to chat about?
if not, good luck to you all.
You want to friend us on the Penumbra app so we can get in touch with you when we
She like rolls her eyes instead of a brief chuckle. You see she like presses one of those like spell ampules she has in her shoulder armor into her body, and she turns invisible and leaves.
Well, I hope we don't need to find you wherever you are.
She's
In
just
case
like,
of seeing
"Trust me."
invisibility.
She's just like, trust me. We'll find you first.
Find you.
All right.
In case
So-
of Misery's breath.
You guys do know that the data center down here, costs you. You can try, but she's gonna try to counter hack you.
Do it. Can I aid Cos?
Sure. Go for it, Koss. She's gonna try to counter hack you into your fucking exocortex.
That aids, right?
32. What is Koss's one? Yes, that definitely aids.
Cost refuses the aid.
So
Stubborn.
petty. So petty.
Yes.
All right.
Such a petty.
I'll tell you right now. She got a 33. That is the number you're trying to beat, Koss.
Come on, buddy. Got this.
I have to roll a 14 or higher to meet or beat her.
Ooh, it's possible. That's possible.
Big money. Big money.
Oh, one over. One over.
Oh my god.
Just barely. What do you do as you hack into her fucking like hologram drone, the AI?
It'll be a video of Cos just waving and saying haha.
She's like on
for
loop.
like 5 minutes.
As she's invisible, she turns invisible as that's happening. You hear like an angry grunt, and like the door like slams behind her. She's like very pissed off. And she got fucking played here. Holy shit! All right.
Oh, she's such a great hacker.
I assume you guys are probably investigating down here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, high fives, Cos.
Fuck yeah.
I think we need a distraction so we can get it in here, right?
That guy's already like your fucking best friend.
Hey, best friend.
Well,
Hey, best friend. Come in this back room real quick.
Okay. Did you guys need anything? You guys want to rent the back room? It looks like I didn't see the client leave, but it's open if you want to rent the terminal.
Yeah. But I'm gonna try to distract him while you guys go
Okay.
hack the booster or whatever.
He just starts listening to you.
Yeah.
Flack.
I'm just gonna start preaching about Triune to him.
Oh my god. Like start preaching about trying. He's like,
Take him to
oh,
church.
Interesting. So it was like a series of computers that like joined together. Oh, okay. All right. Very
Yes,
cool.
exactly.
Right. As you're doing that,
the 3-in-1.
oh, the 3. Interesting. Okay. So, let me describe to you this smaller room that you're trying to kind of get into now. It is unlocked actually, because the owner's like, who's gonna fucking walk in my room? This cramped, narrow space is lined with humming rectangular machines. Oh god, hold on. My PDF is lagging. They stretch all the way to the ceiling. Illuminated floor tiles suffuse the room with a cool blue light, and flickering multicolored bars are displayed in the machines, which are protected by glass coverings. Koss and Flack, as you guys are looking around here, give me a perception check in the room. 32 will do it, Flack. You spot a small black box attached to one of the servers by a tangle of yellow wires. This, based on her description of a nanocarbon assembly, this is the Penumbra signal transmitter.
All right. So, what's our intention here? We're going to hack it so we have access, and then go to the next one and try and do some triangulation.
Yeah, you think you would need to make a successful like hack attempt here, and then another one at the other at least one of the other locations to be able to triangulate.
All right, let's do this.
So that'll be a computer check.
Yeah, what do you think, Koss?
Hack the planet.
33. Before I say if it's a success or not, Koss, do you want to assist at all?
Please do.
All right, that is assist up to a fucking
Nice.
35. Excellent roll. Okay. With that, you do successfully begin this triangulation process. You hack into this machine.
Nice.
Okay.
Got him.
All right. As you hack that, are you shutting it down right now, or are you just hacking it to like get the
just hacking it so we have access to
Okay, gotcha. All right, you do that.
Are there any cameras in this server room?
There is one camera. There's like this whole facility has like one camera there, and then like one fucking camera in the corner to like watch the guests. Like not very high tech surveillance system.
I think we probably need to just get out of this room and see if we can't erase any recording it has of us being in the room.
Okay. I'd say you could pretty easily remote hack the cameras. They're not nearly as firewalled as the corporate hit cameras you got last time.
Yeah, so yeah, just delete it back, 20 minutes or something.
Sure. All right, give me a check on those and see if you hack them.
Sorry. $33 again. 38.
Oh, fucking hell.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Easily you guys do this.
Corporate stooges.
Fuck yeah.
Nice
All right.
job, guys.
All right, let's go.
All right. As you guys are leaving the front door, give me perception checks.
Sniper.
However you guys would have left.
Damn it.
Let's get this opposed roll. Koss, you yell, "Get down!" As laser fire erupts from two directions.
Ah, shit.
It appears that waiting in the crowd, you have some unexpected visitors. I'm going to blow them up to show you exactly what you're fighting. You see, appears to be heavily armed mercs. There are 2 on your left side, 2 just below you. Uru kind of out here waiting for you guys. And that is where we're going to pause for the next time. As you see, all 4 of them are carrying rail guns. They seem to have some sort of sword strapped to them. And they all have multiple grenades.
God damn it! Fucking railguns.
One of the one like one of the ones on the left is immediately just like, go, 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 take them hard.
Well, here we go.
And that is where we'll pick up next week for Signal of Screams, as a group of 4 mercenaries closes in, as you guys close in on the Eclipse Initiative.
Record scratch. Bet you're wondering how I got here.
Just railguns firing off. Wondering how I got here. Alright, well, thanks everyone for watching. We're running a quick ad. Feel free to stick around, support the channel. Everyone's been super awesome tonight. And I will see all of you guys back next Thursday. Alright.